opinion at like the archive in general. It's like, God, these shitty historians.
Yeah. The archive has the archive has means that most historians don't have.
This is true. All right. Welcome back.
International fact checkers.
Yeah.
And the archive is called Snopes. Weird, strange how that is. I wonder why they're called that. All right. All right. So yeah, welcome back to Gaiul Rackentha for another fun and glorious time playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna pick up right where we left off last time. Zoran, Zerga, and Peshmina have decided to go partying with Zoran's long-lost and now reacquired friend, Vestin Midas, who is a pretty boy sea elf who does not know the meaning of the word shirt. And Hassan and Loka have decided to do some chores and fix up the tavern building that Zerga has unexpectedly re-inherited from her previous time living in Tanara almost half a century ago. Let's follow up on Zoran, Peshmina, and Zerga first. Zoran, you have made an agreement to meet with Vestin.
Yes.
I believe it was back at that particular tavern, right?
I believe so.
I'm going to try desperately to remember what I called it.
I don't have that right. I'm sorry.
No, I also don't remember. I realized just now that I do not remember.
I know it was the shark-themed bar.
Oh, was that the
long tooth?
The long tooth?
I think so.
If it's not, it is now.
Perfect.
All right. So, you're free to make your way there. Zerga looks like kind of excited, is like, I haven't been out for a long time. This shall be an intrepid adventure. Dost thou do this often when thou travelst?
Used to a lot more.
Not often enough.
What kind of what's the dress code for something like this? Real casual, or are we underdressed? Should we stop by them?
We might be over.
Overdressed.
A fun thing about Vestin. I do not think he's worn a shirt in easily a decade.
Huh. Should we be wearing less clothes?
He just kind of like stops and like,
What?
Zerga looks at her extremely modest, like full bodice petticoat dress.
You'll both be fine. It'll be fine. I wasn't told anything specific, so it should be fine. If it was a dress code event, I would have been told. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Yeah?
Okay.
It hath been a while since I were to don a less covering attire. Though it was at one point not uncommon. Back when I made mine abode here in the city, 'twere it soundeth like not much hath changed, mayhaps.
I don't think anything has changed.
Wouldst be surprised. Anyway.
You wear whatever you would like to, Lady Zerga.
She, like, deep in thought for a moment. I was just like, no, I will, scope out the scene, as it were, before making alterations to mine apparel.
Sounds like a plan.
Onward!
Right. Yeah, and gonna lead them to the long tooth.
Yes. The party has already started.
Oh, jeez.
Easily. I think the first thing, Zoran, you see upon entering the Long Tooth looking for your acquaintance is Vestin, like, sitting on top of one of the round tables, very relaxed, lounging, legs hanging off, attending to, like, a cherry red bright drink, and, like, smiling and laughing and chatting with a couple of other younger looking partygoers. As there is already some amount of music and whatnot. It seems like this is a place people are really starting to get going. It seems like many of the attendants are drinking heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we're late.
Fashionably so.
How is everyone dressed? What is the state of
Vestin
dress
being
at?
fully shirtless is a little bit of an outlier. But honestly, if you considered like the a fantasy equivalent of like rave wear, most people are in not a lot of clothing, all things considered. And are high emphasis on like brightly colored feathers and cloth and materials, things that look very loose and easy to move around in particular. Real heavy on like high pigmentation makeups. Very brightly colored like eyeshadows and like threads of fabric weaved into hair pieces. It's overall a very very colorful. There's a kind of an emphasis on like some like a lot of like scaled like metal pieces, some like iridescence going on. Relevantly, Vestin has like almost opalescent hair atop his like to kind of like complementing his very kind of bright sea blue skin.
How far away were we from the inn?
The Great Hall?
Yeah.
Not too far. This kind of like zone of the city is probably like, I don't know, 15-minute walk away.
Kashmina just gives you a kiss on the cheek and is like, you know what? I'll be back soon. Get started without me?
Of course.
She starts walking back toward the Great Hall.
All right.
She'll be back later.
A thought, if you really wanted to take advantage of your monk agility, you could probably be back very quick.
Oh my god! She starts
if you just like sprinting through the streets of Tanara.
God.
No.
Alleyways.
That would be very funny, but...
Would be funny.
Sorry, I just thought this is now the perfect place for like Assassin's Creed 2 soundtrack to just start.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Kashmina literally like scaling buildings and jumping over rooftops. No.
Extremely funny.
That are like some Roadrunner nonsense.
Real.
Yeah, everyone is partying. There is a chant of chug in the corner. Zerga, like, kind of very demurely goes up to the bar, has clearly already a little bit of a blush going, and is going to order, like, an absinthe drink. What are you up to, Zeron?
I don't think they want to leave Zerga alone in a place with, like, people they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're going to join Zerga at the bar top for a bit, but like sees Vestin. If they look in their direction, we'll wave to him and then join Zerga.
Vestin will make eye contact with you and like give you an acknowledging wave, but kind of stay in his little social group for the time being.
Yeah. I'll join them in a bit. I'm just gonna sit with Zerga for a bit.
This is high energy, such youthful abundance.
This is usually the sort of crowd Vestin's into. I wish I could say I was surprised.
You must
Is
have
it
boundless energy. No, it is a thoroughly divergent change of pace from my current duties of worm wrangling.
I'm sure.
But I do not dislike it. I must admit I am considering mayhap changing my glamour slightly. Though I don't know. I'm not a young woman anymore.
Do whatever makes you comfortable, Zerga. We're not gonna ask anything of you. This is just an evening to relax.
Like, takes a long sip of her drink.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes.
I believe in you, Zerga.
Wouldst thou want to talk to thine friend? He is, yes, alright.
Like looks over it, it's just like the cartoon like boggling eyes.
I think I will. Did you want me to introduce you?
I sip. Yeah, yes. Are thine what dost thou always keep attractive company?
I would like to believe so. Truly.
Would that a horde could afford one that?
Oh, he would be flattered to hear that.
Let's abound.
Take a moment if you need to. I'm gonna be over there. I'll speak with him briefly. Join in whenever you're ready. Yeah?
Yes. Thank you.
Wonderful. And they'll get up and go over and join Vestin at their table.
Hey, good to see you.
And you as well.
Glad you could come out. What's going on? What's the plan?
Oh dear. For tonight or?
Oh, tonight specifically. It's we're pre-gaming at the moment.
Oh.
Planning on, I think, in a while. This place is great. Cheap drinks, and they things that get you fucked up real quick, and that's the plan.
I'm all here for that.
And I think there's a particular illusionist light show performance thing that a couple of these folks are keen on that I'm more than interested in. We're looking at a I don't know, some kind of dance. I'm here to move is the plan.
I love the sound of that, actually.
I see you brought I thought a couple of friends with you.
Yes.
Though, the one is... I hope she has a good time. Obviously, no pressure to commit to anything or commit anything. But more than welcome, more the merrier. And we're all here about good times, and though a bit sloshed, staying safe as always.
Oh, of course.
Gestures to a particular merfolk nearby who just kind of like gives a little wave, just like resident party mom, making sure that no one gets too completely wasted. You gotta make sure everyone. It's no fun if someone gets hurt. So.
Just gives a bow to them.
Is pointedly drinking water.
Thank you for keeping not only my life but everyone's lives safe today.
Oh, of course. It's a good time. Makes getting in with company easy.
Oh, I'm sure. So we're here, and then we're doing the light show. Anything after?
It's just kind of a roll and see what happens kind of a plan currently.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Anyway, drinks?
Of course, please. Whatever
right.
you're having.
Shots!
Say less. Just like slaps our hands together.
It's, the plan is, very small drinks that are bright blue and extremely fruity.
And incredibly alcoholic?
Incredibly alcoholic.
Love it.
They go down shockingly easy for how rough the aftertaste clearly is. Like, it's like, they are they are masking a lot of alcohol in that, and it is masking it alarmingly well for how much there is definitely alcohol in that. After, like, one round of that, you look back and notice that Zerga has, like, 3 empty absinthe drink glasses next to her.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Dragon Constitution should be fine. A D.
Probably safe to say about 30 minutes have passed.
Easily.
Yeah, easily. Alright. Peshmina comes back. She walks in and her hair is now down, and she is wearing this little red number with a deep V.
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Just the name of the file, seductive passion.
Hey. Drops the little shot cup that they had on the ground. Just was not expecting this.
Actually, let's happy.
I think you definitely attract some attention from the little squad of partygoers, particularly after seeing Zeron just like fully drop his glass.
Just kind of awkwardly makes her way over, like, sorry, didn't mean to kind of like pats your chin to like close Zeron's mouth.
No, not a problem, not a problem. It's so glad you could join us. Everyone, this is Pashmina.
Hello, Pashmina.
Hi.
Welcome, Vestin, Party Mom. We've got a few others around. I'll remember their names eventually, probably. Or forget them, we'll see.
I guess depending on how the night goes.
That is the plan. Well, you are certainly dressed to be out. Thank you. Very glad to have your company with the group this evening.
It felt a little wrong to be wearing my just regular day clothes. Hope I didn't overdo it.
In Anara, there's no such thing as overdoing it. And this is what I like about it. All right. Well, that's... If anything is a marker for round 2, I'd say that's it. All right. Shots!
Oh, okay.
Please.
Right into round 2 and maybe immediately 3 of drinks.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I think
let's do it.
after I am going to ask for con saves from you too.
That's fine.
We're looking for 15s.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
That's very high, very quick.
Very alcoholic.
Oh fuck.
Too good.
That was an 8.
Mine
Nice.
was a 6.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Here, I should roll for Zerga. Although she is having slightly less intense drinks than you, she has had more of them.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a dragon. How low could she
9.
roll?
So that is a 19 total,
Yeah.
God!
because she is a whole ass adult dragon.
Whole ass adult dragon.
Like, who's gonna drink her?
10!
Yeah, she does have a plus 10 to Constitution.
Christ!
At least against human alcohol. There are things that could get her drunker faster. I think after that point, though, Zerga will kind of like walk over to join the group and kind of like, hello, Pashmina and Zaran and thine circle of acquaintances.
Acquaintances new and old. Vestin, this is my very dear friend, Lady Zerga here.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lady Zerga. It is, you are very welcome amongst us. Very classic, very classy. I hope you have a good time this evening with all of us, and I think we will have fun likewise. If you ever need anything, please. Party mom.
Party mom. Love party mom.
And feel free to hang about and do as thou might. Do as thou might. Do as you will.
It's contagious.
It's really contagious.
It's it'll be a good time. Anything you're particularly interested in? And Zerga kind of like hands together briefly is just like, it hath been a long time since I didst experience the city in this light. I would be happily simply to tag along and see what doth come of the evening. And Weston's just like, absolutely. All right. How are we feeling? Are we feeling sufficiently buzzed across the
Thumbs
group?
up.
Is also just nodding like, yep.
Zerga takes a second and is just like, yes, and we'll like, one moment, goes over to the bar. You see, like, she's, like, not quite successfully, like, kind of shielding, the group's gaze from the bar as the bartender pours 2 of those bright blue shots and she immediately drinks both of them. And then just kind of, like, hustles back over and it's just like, let's do it. All right.
Hell yeah, please, lead the way.
Onto the show! And Vestin will kind of lead the little merry band of partygoers through the streets. You're a little bit of a sight, and Zerka is certainly a little out of place clothing-wise, but is, honestly, I think does end up huddling kind of close to designated party mom, a little bit more than not, and manages to start, like, chatting and actually having some real social interactions on the way there with the little group. That particular mermaid, party mom's name is Sheila, and one of the other sea elves named Cloven. Cloven?
It is now.
It is now.
It is now.
End up kind of like talking with Zerga on the way to the rest of the party. Vestin kind of hangs near you, Zeron, and Peshmina on the way there. It's just like, are you two into the dancing and the music? It is the plan for tonight, at least.
You could say that.
We'll never say no.
All right. There have been a kind of a new fad amongst the more dancey venues. We're heading to they've been trying this thing with shining lights through various like gems and crystals to create a bit of a light effect.
Oh my
It's really interesting. And it's just a fun time. Very colorful. It's way more fun if you're like somewhere between wasted and extremely high. So, highly recommend. This is a fun. Y'all aren't haven't been in Tanara for very long. This is right to the point, I suppose.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yes. When in Tanara. All right. Just over it, down. Yep, this alley. All right. And we'll lead the rest of the group into down an alley between a couple of buildings and into a pretty wide courtyard where you can already hear like some soft instrumental music starting to tune up. And there are like 2.5 drummers. Insofar as one person has a couple of drums positioned next to their like stringed instruments that it looks like they could be given the opportunity to play, while you see like kind of like flickers and flashes of like lights projected through these crystals onto the surrounding buildings, and in just a little bit they get that shit going. Very drum heavy music, lots of heavy rhythm. People are going very much for a heavy dance beat when it comes to this in general. The crowd definitely skews younger, but not exclusively. After a little while, it seems that it looks like Zerga and Sheila and I already forget it, Cloven? Cloven, are like have formed a little trio and are going to be happily kind of hanging out and dancing for the remainder of the evening. Zerga looks delighted, like
oh yay!
Her in such a long dress. One of the things that she has taken to, and others seem to be a fan of, is just lots of spinning. Big, wide, long skirt, like flayed all the way out, like almost flamenco-esque in the way that she is like moving it back and forth while dancing. It is like, to both of your people who understand like honestly like court culture or dance performance, like this is very it's a new take on an old classic, you know? Like, this is a very, like...
I love that
a very
so
kind
much.
of, like, old, traditional, like, form of dancing that is being applied to this very much more upbeat and, like, new music that people are pretty into.
I love her. I love her.
Cute.
That's adorable.
I think also...
Oh, go on, please.
I was just gonna say, it starts, like... She's kind of dancing to the music, but she's also just kind of, like, watching Vestin. Kind of seems like she wants to talk, but how loud is this music? Like, is it just,
medium
like,
loud? It's not being, like,
loud.
artificially projected or anything like that. It's honestly, like, louder simply because it is in this kind of, like, building enclosed courtyard. So there's a lot of, like, the sound bouncing off the walls. You note, too, that, like, as this is going on, many of the, like, windows and balconies in the surrounding courtyard are, like, very open, and you see, like, little, like, smaller gatherings and parties happening inside of those abodes around it. Looks like the neighbors are on board, at least. Seems to be the vibe going on here. But like, if you wanted to have a conversation, it would not be particularly hard, and you would cut a lot of the music out just by like ducking a couple feet into a nearby alley.
Oh.
Vestin's having a great time. You actually see like several minutes in, Vestin get a slice of some kind of mushroom. From
my God.
one of the other
Oh,
individuals
jeez.
at
Oh, dear.
this gathering, and kind of after noticing that, you notice that there are like many, I say like, I don't know, roughly a quarter of individuals here look like they are having an experience that is maybe not directly associated with alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he immediately eats it, or he just has it?
Oh yeah, immediately.
Okay, immediately eats it.
Immediately downs it.
I've gotta ask, what's that?
Oh, it's local. It's something. It's like fungus that grows in river water. It's got. It's a thing that it purportedly filters out various toxicants, and when you eat it, you see better colors. It's great. Do you want some? Have you done? Is that a? Are you familiar?
Oh, I mean,
with...
I'm not. I've done some things. I don't think anything like that though.
It's reasonable. Have you had water tonight?
Sure. Yes.
If you intend to, you should probably have some more. Just in case. But it is a good time, as long as you're okay being a bit out of your head for a while.
I'll wait.
Reasonable. I'm here, others are here. If you wanted, you can figure it out. I believe in you. So just gestures at all of you. Someone will give it to you if you ask.
You and Zoran have been friends for a long time?
More so a long time ago. Than for a long time. Though, if you consider our departure from one another friendship, then yes. And I would, as we are... have had similar experiences, so to say. The royal brat scamps. But it's a good time. Glad to be... I think both of us are glad to be out of that sphere nowadays.
Never heard anyone describe Zoran as a brat. That's funny.
Oh. How long have you known the man? Well, I suppose it's been a long time, but...
Has a flair for the
sorry,
dramatic, for sure.
he does not
yes.
say Zoran, he says Erasmus. Do you say Zoran?
Yes. Yeah, she's been calling him Zoran this whole time.
Right.
Oops.
Interesting. Oh, sorry, is he... Of course he's not supposed to be here. It's a cover thing?
More or less, I suppose.
Got it. Incognito numero uno.
Fuck you.
Like, the Festin's kind of a weirdo.
Yep. Why do you think that they befriended them?
Oh, God. You know what? I'll let you, get back to enjoying yourself.
All right.
I'm gonna go mingle.
I mean, hey. Talking to you and it's enjoyment enough.
Oh, shucks.
Winks.
It kind of, like, comes back to Zoran. Do all of your friends look like that?
Look like what?
Just... Oh god, I already forgot. Oh no, Libra. God, I was like, wait, what's his name?
Shots are kicking in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That one, Libra. They have a look. I don't. Hard
There's
to
a
explain.
big grin on their face. If I had a gold for the amount of times I've heard that comment, I would have 2 gold, which isn't a lot, but it's a coincidence that it's happened now twice in the same night.
Oh,
I don't have a type. It just sort of happens that way, I swear.
birds of a feather.
You calling me attractive now?
she just kind of smiles. Oh. Do we have a? Are we trying to do something? Or are we just? Are we like? Should we be like talking to people? Was there a goal in mind? I feel sorry. Like, I'm so used to us having something to do.
Usually we do. However, I'm more of a fan of just letting go for a night.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about everything we're doing. Granted, we did have that a bit yesterday, but we've done so much over the last month, and how much time have we actually had to just stop? Have a little downtime.
Spurts and fits.
Exactly.
Off again, on again. Oh. In that
If you
case...
like to do a little more reconnaissance, I wouldn't say no. However, I am a little more addled in the brain right now than I probably should be, which is always a very fun state to be in.
Genuinely considering, trying one of those mushrooms.
Oh.
Hmm?
I didn't know you were into that sort of thing.
Once in a blue moon. With Tanya's, the rule was nothing habit forming.
Ah. That's a very good rule to have on hand.
Traveling artists. It gets
Of course.
boring in between.
I'm sure. If you want to, you're more than welcome. I personally will not, so.
Don't let me do anything stupid.
Try not to. I'll make sure Sheila makes sure.
Oh, Jasmina's gonna see if she finds anyone passing out those mushrooms.
It is not hard. They're not hiding it. It is easy enough to find someone more than willing to share a little bit with you. Did you do like kind of hushed tones, like the quick ask, like, is it your first time with this? It is technical term, like fungus oceanus. I think people have been just calling it like the glow. But have you had water tonight?
Yes, I've had something to drink.
Sure thing. All right.
It wasn't alcohol.
It wasn't alcohol. Oh, good to know. They mix fine, but you know, just you might forget. We don't want you passing out.
Moderation.
And if you can avoid it, try not to sleep until it wears off. The dreams are bad.
Okay.
But the waking experience is great. So here's a slice. Gives you like a quarter of a cap of a mushroom.
Just eat it?
Yep. Down the hatch.
Eats it.
Very bitter.
Ugh.
And fun, slow building metabolism, or slow development in the metabolism thing. It takes like probably 20 minutes And then just about at that point, so the projections, not really the shining lights through various gemstones. It looks like they're using a mixture of like low quality gemstones that have been like kind of cut and polished and just colored glass. We're not looking at like laser light show here, more disco ball, like cathedral stained glass kind of
exactly.
Turnout.
Sparkly.
And taking this, all of that light gets this like soft blend together. Rather than like we're looking at like low tier psychedelic. You're not straight up hallucinating or anything, and honestly, you still have all of your wits about you, other than that which has been robbed of you by alcohol. It's just that everything has a soft haze around it, and like everything feels, it's very relaxing. Everything feels very inconsequential. As you just kind of continue to feel the beat of the big drums. Shortly before it kicks in, you look over and you see Sheila and Clovis give like Clovis is a different character. Cloven gives Zerga like a kiss on the cheek, and her scales go from blue to like bright pink.
Just gives like like 2 thumbs up over to Zerga if she looks over.
Zerga's eyes are enormous.
Oh, cute.
Just throws a wink in her direction.
I think so. Peshmina does not have like really visible pupils, but I think her eyes also do just kind of are just like wider now, just like looking at everything. Maybe just like a deeper shade of red kind of dilates in the middle.
Making contact with anyone, they feel very warm.
So like about after like 20-25 minutes, like all sense of like personal space is quickly like dissolving. It's just becoming more and more clingy.
Absolutely. How would you like the rest of the evening to go? Party goes on for another few hours, about the same. Some people come and some people leave. You get the sense after, probably a couple hours that, like, starting to wind down. You're in the wee hours of the morning at that point.
There's definitely a point where she stops, like, mingling with other people and just, like, starts to orbit Zoran again. Starts looking more tired. He's been, like, dancing off and on, just kind of, like, looking around.
I super muted myself, lol.
Oops.
LOL. Just at one point, just kind of like puts a hand on her back and is just like rubbing it. Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I feel great.
Good, good. Still with us? At least, maybe not 100%, but...
Everything just feels really nice right now.
Oh.
It feels good to be out. Just kind of like looking around and then looks at you with big orb eyes.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Definitely don't No pressure to try these things or anything, but, wow.
I feel like if I tried one and looked at my lantern, I would just combust on the spot.
Wait.
No.
Mm.
Do you really want to try it? Are you sure?
She just is nodding emphatically.
Just sighs and like pulls it out and just kind of like holds it.
Yes. It's just like turns
For
it
the
in her.
amount of colors that
Just
are on it.
An orb of gorgeous, like moths. You instantly attract like 4 more people.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
So cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can you like slowly rotate it?
Of course. And just does it for them.
Dude, like immediately, like 3 people are just like, ooh.
They're heavily entertained by this.
Oh.
You
I think
asked nicely, Pashmin. I'll let you hold it.
No, I don't. I feel clumsy right now. I don't want to do that.
Suit yourself.
Like after a bit of looking at it, though, she just goes back to looking at you. I think she keeps looking at your necklace.
Oh.
With the big red gem.
Uh-huh. I think they catch on that, but they're not gonna, like, go down that alley just yet. I didn't say this earlier, but you look good. You look quite beautiful, actually.
Thanks. I didn't mean to be quite so disruptive entering the bar again, but
Oh, nonsense, truly. It was a slippy glass. Fell out of my hand. You know how it happens.
mm-hmm. It's freshly washed.
Mm-hmm. Exactly that, thank you. Slight, like, awkward look away.
It just felt nice to we get to dress up every once in a while and whatnot. But it's not often I get to, I don't know, just wear the most garish, impractical thing I own. This was actually a performance outfit.
Like, kind of stops, like, looks it over again, and just, like, the thought is just like, what kind of performance was that? Doesn't say anything. Clearly wants to. I see. It suits you well. It does. It's very much your color.
Oh. You can ask if you want.
Pardon?
You seemed like you had a question on your mind.
A little more of a blush. You said it was for performance?
I'm trying to decide if would the tango be called the tango in
I love that.
Gaiul.
I love that so much. Oh my god.
A part of telling stories sometimes is we would have a lot of we would call them duos or pas de deux. Just a dance for two, telling a story. This one was something about I don't know, two lovers who couldn't be together. It's something like that. Kind of like waves dismissively. A lot of dips and legwork. So
I'm sure. Well, do you keep all of your performance outfits on your person?
not all. That would be a lot. I always liked this one. Sometimes after performances, we would just hang out with the crowds, and the crowds liked this one.
Not continuing that sentence. I see. Think like also they notice now like a little too many looks at like their person. Like I think they almost look a little bashful, which is kind of really out of character. Did I put something on me? Like looks down to herself.
I think Peshmina realizes that she's just been kind of like looking you up and down. She's like, sorry, just you have little gems and chains and things. Blinks and like rubs her eyes a little bit.
That I do. I guess the little baubles on here are a little eye-catching.
I mean, that's not too... it's complicated right now.
Oh?
Well, I mean, I always like looking at you.
Oh, dearest Pashmina, I do not know how you managed to get me speechless with almost everything you say. Thank you. That's a very high compliment.
She just kind of shrugs like, It's just true.
It's very much just bashful right now.
It's sweet that I appreciate you trying to be respectful, I guess is one way to put it. But, like I said, it's not like I put on this outfit to not be looked at.
I figured. And that's fine, by all means, fine. You've succeeded on that front. 100%. I'm glad you came along tonight. And I'm very glad you're having fun.
Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you for showing up.
I was, admittedly a little nervous at first. I wasn't sure if it was the sort of thing where I was going to have to make a good impression or anything.
No, it's fine. Vessen's very much not in the same... I don't know what to call it. He doesn't really do the family business anymore.
Maybe, has become a bit jaded with it all.
Oh, that was years past. We both were, honestly. It's actually how we sort of became friends. We despised some of the parties that were being held. We would make fun of them, he and I. We would sit in the back corner, just with our own little drinks, and we would just poke fun at every stuffy noble that passed by. It was an own little game that we had. He hated it, I hated it. One of the first friends I ever made. Oh, truly. He was especially vicious with some of his comments. I loved it. Loved it.
It's funny considering how... I mean, he may be relaxed, but he's perfectly nice.
Oh, he's a very nice person. He's a very nice person when he wants to be. But sometimes you just see that one lady go by and you're just like, really? Those shoes with that dress? I know you know what I mean.
I do. I just try not to say it.
Sometimes it's more fun to say it under hushed breaths. You know what I mean. Like, for example, turns to, like, one of the partygoers on the side. I don't think red and green go together like that. Do you?
Evokes a certain season, and it's not this
That's
one.
Exactly what
Very
I'm
winter
thinking.
solstice. Very, really a choice, you know, out here. They're not even like, they're like that, like, kind of desaturated, like, rich velvety red and green, too. Like, exactly winter solstice colors.
I understand it's probably for, like, the color effect, but it's not even a good shade of red either.
Listen, even with these mushrooms on board, it's not exactly...
This kind of blurs into a muddy brown.
Yeah.
The party is starting to wind down somewhat. It looks like the performers call out that it's their final song to a resounding "oh" of the partygoers. The crowd has already thinned out quite a bit. Folks going into their own whatnots. More balconies and shutters have been closed than are yet open to the courtyard. And it looks like even a majority of Vestin's party has retired for the evening. as things are starting to wind down, Zerga kind of approaches the two of you and just goes, hast thou had a good, wast this, good?
Good.
I had a lot of fun, and yourself?
Yes, very much so. I've made an appointment, and I will be with you in the morning. I have some individuals to attend to this evening.
Individuals? Plural?
Yeah. Is that not a thing that's done anymore?
No. Just,
okay.
She like golf claps. Like looks, just does like the like impressed internet thumbs up like.
I'm happy for you, proud for you, and happy for you.
I'm a little terrified, but they're so nice. They're so nice. They're so nice. Yes. Okay. I'll see you in the morning.
Be careful and have fun.
Okay, of course. Yes. All right. Bye. And you see Cloven and Zerga and Sheila disappear down an alley.
Wow.
That is not how I was expecting the evening to go. My goodness.
She should really have more faith in herself. She's a doll.
Exactly.
She's a delight.
Exactly. Oh, that's so funny. I wouldn't have expected it from her. Good for her. Good for her. Is Veston still around, or have they just dipped?
He is still around. Mostly, like, at this point, seeing off people, making sure people are safe, seeing if anyone needs, like, an escort home. It seems, like, to have imbibed greatly and largely unaffected at this point.
Yeah.
Like, seems to have taken that in stride. Oh, y'all have a good time? The nice first outing in Janara?
Fabulous. Thank you again for allowing
course.
us to accompany you.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, probably not tomorrow. I think people are tired, but like maybe after that. Well, no, we're gonna try and get into the gala after that. But anyway, we're always around. Just hit me up if you ever wanna hang.
Of course. Do you need help? I don't think you will need help getting home, but
Oh, no. I'll be fine.
Wonderful.
Y'all? Do either of you need help getting home? We've got, no? Alright, Sheila's occupied. And it's down to me. It puts hands on hips. Party dad. Alright.
I
Probably looks so, like, is, like, sweaty and tired.
Yes,
and
very-
still probably a little high and drunk.
Just a little bit.
do not ever call yourself party dad again.
Hey, you don't get to decide what I call myself.
I don't, but I both love and despise it for you.
See, that's how I know it's right. That's the line I'm trying to ride right there.
And you always wrote it so well.
Phrasing.
We should go.
Phrasing.
I should go home.
Phrasing.
I should go home.
100% was on purpose. 100%.
Well, unrelated. You two have fun.
Thank
And I hope you have a delightful evening. Yeah, feel free to come back anytime. You all are a delight. Your friend was great. She seems to have had a good time as well.
Katrina just looks very smiley. I think this whole time she's just been like leaning against Zaron.
All right. Well, have a good one. I'm gonna go this evening.
And you as well.
He will actually escort one of the other party goers home, who seems to have maybe drank a little too much. Not quite having too much of a good time, really.
Hard keeping your feet under you.
Yeah.
As
and
you two, please
head back home, or to the inn.
3 hours earlier,
Perfect.
we are in the midst of the newly christened Spider War. Loka and Heisan, you have managed to take back the tap room, but they have made a tactical retreat to the wine cellar and the abodes above.
Heisan, surround them!
I don't have fire. What are you expecting me to do? You go though. You go with a spear.
I'm not gonna touch him! I have a 5-foot pole and I still can't go in!
Number 3 is actually performing valiantly as a lieutenant, and has just been gorging himself on spiders. But he is starting to reach his upper limit.
God, I wish. Why didn't we have Zoran leave us here? We could have used his fire.
I told him! I asked him to do it and he said no!
Oh. God. Alright, on 3, we both go in, okay? We both go in. On 3, okay?
We're running away on 3?
No, we both go in on 3.
We're going in on 3, okay? You're gonna have to count it, I'm hyperventilating!
1, 2, 3. Heisan opens the door and just starts casting Chill Touch
Everywhere.
Just imagine these frozen spiders just like falling, like raining down.
The temperature in this place has plummeted by like 20 degrees.
Truly cannot overstate the quantity of a colony of spiders allowed to house and reproduce in an empty building for like a decade and a half.
Oh my god.
It is certainly a major infestation, and screaming or otherwise, you have taken down the 2nd Battalion of spiders, and have reclaimed both the cellar and the tap room at large. Though, while in the cellar, you hear a crashing of glasses from above.
God damn it! They've taken the main floor again! Heisan! Who's gonna go and do it? Should I go back up?
I don't have the strength. You get the flag.
I don't know what that means!
Wait, sorry. I think I might have misheard you. Wait, what'd you say? I thought you said the flag bearer. What?
No, what did I say?
Something about the main floor, main stage?
They've taken the main floor. Should I head back up or should you? I can't remember, but that was the question essentially.
You head back up. There's too many down here already.
Okay, I'll stop him from flanking us and catching us in a pincer! Yeah!
Prestidigitation. Clean the webs! Clean the webs!
You're making good progress.
Give them no quarter.
Certainly harrowing, but you are making good progress against the spiders. Loka, you head back upstairs and see that it's very dusty, very old. Though the original glassware of the tap room has been largely maintained. A few glasses have been smashed upon the ground. Though the spiders do not seem to have retaken ground up here. You do see written in dust across the bar counter, closing time.
Oh, is it fucking haunted?
What?
What time of day is it?
Time of day?
Yeah.
Like firmly evening. It's probably shortly after Zoran and Peshmina and Zerga left.
Larson. What do I do with this information? What?
Not expecting that.
No. I think Loka's just like, closing time? What do you mean closing time? There's a war going on in the basement! Show yourself, you coward spiders!
You see another glass, like, eerily float off of the shelf and then fall to the ground and shatter.
No! No, no, no! God damn it! Not today! Not today! Show yourself, reveal yourself! I've got a stabber!
Upon demanding, you see the very faint, transparent visage of an ancient barkeep start to materialize behind the bar, who just, like, reaches an arm out and points at the words that have been smeared onto the counter.
Can I help you?
It kind of regards you and turns to a fully dusted or fully dust-covered sign hanging nearby the bar, and like flings a hand out to shove all the dust off of it, and kind of regards you curiously and points at the sign, which just says, help needed, hiring urgently.
Okay. I'm the owner.
It seems to straighten up a little bit.
Oh.
Yes. So, we're working on staffing and all of that kind of stuff. But first we have to fight a war against the spiders that have infested this land for far too long.
It nods, and will... You see it, like, it, like, swirls around, and its visage changes a little bit, and now it's wearing, like, a pith helmet, and it salutes.
Oh my gosh. An ally.
That's so good.
A helper.
We must join Heisan in the basement. Will you help me?
It like nods and like kind of again like straightens as if mustering as like an old troop.
I love him. I love them.
Loka charges back into the basement like Aragorn with his ghost army.
Amazing. Heisan, you see Loka charge down the stairs as you are still slaying spiders left and right, and also this like very fancily dressed and in a pith helmet, ghostly visage of a bartender sweeping in behind, who like advances toward you, and you see as it approaches, several spiders surrounding it simply fall over dead.
His son sort of just drops his book, and is like just now staring in bewilderment. Like, Loka, what is that? Who is that?
Don't ask questions, just fight!
And he
What you
just
got there, Loka?
picks up a hits the nearest spider. Oh no, get off my notebook! Get out! He's trying his very best.
With the spectral bartender's help, you manage to clear out the last remaining forces of the spider battalion in the cellar. Who, after confirming the spiders have gone, returns to attention and gives you a salute, Loka.
Very good, soldier. You're gonna get a promotion. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but it's gonna happen.
A little, like, medal appears on the left breast of the bartender's uniform.
Oh, I love this.
This is confusing. So is the helmet? Is this like one of the swordfish helmets?
No, it actually
Sword-
looks much, much older than that.
When they
Though
sign-
it is actually, like, design-wise reminiscent. There is a like soft aquatic theme. If you had to guess, you'd guess like maybe jellyfish inspired, though clearly not particularly refined. It looks a lot more like just a traditional guardsman helmet.
Who are you, sir?
Soldier? It kind of raises a finger, and the helmet and metal disappear. And it floats over to one of the remaining casks, and does a, like, big, like, to blow the dust off of it. And points at a little metal plaque inscribed on the end of that barrel, which says, custom brew from founder Leif Brewerson.
Is that like L-I-F?
L-E-I-F.
Oh, Brewers. Oh, you're then the owner and proprietor, previous owner and proprietor of the establishment. Oh. Well, that's... I mean, somewhat disconcerting. I mean... Why is he here? Why are you... Why are you here, sir? Can we help you with anything?
Just gestures at the tap room. You can tell, even though it has exchanged hands a couple of times, this, like, establishment clearly still has a lot of the original molding, and particularly in the basement and the tap room interior, though a lot of it has been worn down. It looks like, at least at the point it was founded, it was very much a labor of love.
Attachments.
Cheese please.
How does that make sense? Do you enjoy still being present around all of it?
It looks at the casks fondly.
Well, as long as you are not troubled, I suppose there's no harm. Thank you for your help.
It nods, the helmet appears, and it salutes. It kind of, like, points up, questioningly.
Yes, we can go back up if that is what you desire.
It will charge upstairs, not just into the tap room, but the upper floors, to engage the enemy on their home front.
Oh my god.
It's like having a cartoon character as a friend. Like...
Yeah. Honestly, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Okay, and how did you recruit this man?
Loka is... I'm just so floored by all of this. Loka's just gonna be like,
we'll ask questions later, there's still a battle to be fought! Let's go!
And Loka's gonna charge in with Leaf.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna look over to 3.
3 is, like, lying on his side on the ground full of spiders. They're just like, no more. Too many. So many legs, but so tasty.
Hisan will kind of speak with animals like, do you need anything before I go back up there?
Bigger stomach.
I'm afraid I cannot help with that. Cast, like, maybe this casts minor restoration. Hopefully this will help with the aches.
Just, like, rolls over onto its face and falls asleep.
That incredible. Hisan finds, like, a little perch to place him on that's not in the middle of the ground. And then walks back up with his stick in hand, like, okay, I'm starting to lose track of what is happening. Why are these of the situation here? Are there any? I guess. And Hassan's going to rejoin the quote unquote battle.
You see Loka has leaped into the air with frog legs, and as he does, turns into a giant toad and just starts like swiping up all the spiders with his tongue.
Like with crack noises.
Yeah.
Truly, the artillery has arrived.
Yeah.
Also, I like to think if one like fell into your book and you closed the book on it, it leaves like an imprint of a spider, and that somehow gets sent.
Yeah, that has canonically happened now.
Extremely funny. Just like an hour and a half later, just Toshi's just like, spiders? Question mark.
Can't talk.
Only spiders.
Legions of spiders.
Legions.
Trying to clean.
It takes some time, and it is a hard-fought battle. But kind of such at like the party, by the wee hours of the morning, you have completely eradicated the spider threat invading upon your homeland.
I'm clicking off a rage and I'm clicking off a wild shape on my character sheet.
Very satisfying. Excellent.
Cute. Oh.
Once things have settled down, the bartender largely dissipates and you do not see him again for the time being.
Someone's gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic. Like, is it just him? I mean, I guess he's not necessarily a product of arcane magics, but...
He glows when you see him, but as soon as he disappears, you can't detect him.
Yeah.
But nothing else about the tavern seems particularly magical.
Hassan's just gonna sit down next to Loka. I've never seen so many spiders in my life.
I think I'm gonna die.
Oh god, did you eat too much?
What if they were poisonous, Hassan? I didn't think about it, I just acted.
I don't know, 3 ate many and passed out. Oh god, I mean, that's a possibility. One sec, I have to go check on 3. Like, this kid goes and picks up the bird. Like,
No, Hassan, don't leave me! Oh god!
I'll be right back. I'm not gonna let you die, or whatever. Hassan
Not
just, like,
again!
picks up 3 and checks to see if they're still breathing.
Firmly sound asleep.
Okay.
Totally fine.
Just
Full of spiders.
we'll just like bring his little body up, his little sleeping body upstairs. He's fine. He's just sleeping, I believe. I felt perfectly asleep when I cast when I did a little bit of restoration. Would you like a bit of restoration and go to sleep?
Yeah.
There are rooms that would have been available for rent on the upper floors as well, though the beds are absolutely tattered and not certainly not particularly comfortable, though more comfortable than the floor.
Alright. So, I like to think Hassan, if you look, goes upstairs, and if you want to look to where Hassan is on the map, opens this door, and if you look closely, there is nothing on the side of that other door.
The building's non-representative.
Okay,
it doesn't have a complete interior.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You'll just, like, drag Loka up the stairs then, like, he'll, like, cast Lesser Restoration, drag him up, and try to drag him up the stairs.
A thunk.
And just, like, struggle to try and get him in a bed. and just sort of gives up after a while and just sort of puts a pillow under his head and a blanket over him and leaves it at that.
I like the idea that Loka's just sleeping out on this terrace or something.
It's very comfortable. Very cool. The cooling breeze off the river is pretty nice. Canals.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my
son.
god.
At which point, hey son, still very much coming off of an adrenaline high. We'll just sort of we'll take a seat on, we'll just fly up and take a seat on the roof and write into the journal that's linked with Pashmina. I believe we eradicated multiple thousands of spiders. How was your night?
Is probably. I guess we're back at
Roughly
Great
at
Hall
the
by
same
now.
time.
I think you just get back very good, and then like a big smiley face.
I am very tired. The tavern is haunted, by the way. Have a good night.
Moon's
Frowny
haunted.
face.
Doesn't elaborate.
Moon's haunted.
And he will just close the book. Were you gonna respond?
I think she just asks, not coming back tonight? Question mark?
No, too tired.
Aw, sad face.
Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the room to yourselves. And Hassan will just close we'll close the book. Put it in his couch.
Pashmina to Zeron is just like, hey, son's not coming back. I wanted to give him a hug.
I'm sure that they would love one tomorrow.
But then it's not the same.
Not a right now hug.
Hassan, shortly after closing your book, you get a letter from Carthaxes, very late at night.
Oh, I see. Hassan will open it.
It's from Meiji, who writes, very sorry to be writing you at such a late hour, but I've just talked with my sister Zatanna, and she said you were interested in attending the fundraising gala for the Watchtower in 2 days. It's a little short notice, but we do still have some spare passes if you all be interested. So if you'd like to meet up for tea tomorrow, we can have a quick discussion and get those to you right away if you'd like to attend.
Yep.
P.S. Enjoy being Zatanna's +1.
Hassan just goes,
Winky face from Zatanna, or from Meiji.
yeah. Hassan will just write a courteous thank you note. Thank you very much for going through all the trouble. I understand, despite this being such a late, despite this being such a late request. I simply name a place. I will be happy to meet you. I will be happy to meet you with tea. I would be happy to meet you for tea tomorrow with the others, and we'll send out that letter.
Certainly. Why don't you go ahead and meet me at the Corellan's Crown?
Shall do.
It's a mixture of herbalist and an herbalist shop and tea shop.
Alright. Hassan will leave that be then. And we'll just Song of Creation a little lute into his hand and start just sort of, I guess, in the dead of night, just start like trying to play the exhaustion, try to play the adrenaline off of himself for a while.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Once you've sufficiently worn yourself out, it's not too difficult to get to sleep. You just pass out on the roof?
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. Night passes, and the next day rises. In your various places. You have a full day before the gala tomorrow evening. And maybe some things you would like to do in the meantime. But for us in the meantime, I would like to take a quick break, because I need to use the bathroom.
Yes.
Fine by me.
Do we want to take our 15 now, or do we want to take a shorter break and keep a longer break for later?
Maybe a short one for now?
Short one for now?
Unless-
Sounds good.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Let's take 5.
Cool.
BRB. Unpause. It's the morning. Hasan wakes up on a roof, Loka wakes up on a deck, and Zoran and Peshmina wake up in a bed.
It's a terrace. Come on.
That's fair. I've got a day before. Hasan's got 1 appointment. What is the plan?
I think upon waking up, I'm trying to decide whether or not Peshmina's like tired or what. Like, they did say that the sleep after would be refreshing, but yeah, maybe she's just fine.
The shrooms do not have a bad hang. Honestly, if anything, the alcohol would be more
Yeah.
affecting. So if you didn't drink too much, you're probably okay.
Yeah. Uses her sending stone to message the other two, like, you two still at the old tavern Zerga gave us?
I think you get something back from Loka that's just like,
Hey, son's dead on the roof. And I can't move my muscles.
Would you like some help?
Yes, but be careful because I don't know if Leaf is gonna think that you're a friend or a foe. I'll try and reach out to him before you get here, but I don't know.
Leaf?
You'll figure it out. I'll tell you when you get here. It's just gonna be easier to explain.
Okay. Looks to Zara and is just like, wanna help me deliver some breakfast to our friends?
Sure, why not?
And also maybe someone called Leaf?
Oh, they made a new friend. Wonderful.
Peshmina, you get a Carthax's from Zerga.
Yes.
That it is addressed to you and Zoran. That says like, I up and at 'em this morning. I'll be down to the tavern soon enough. I figure that's an easiest place to congregate.
Alright. Sweet. I don't think Peshmina even bothers with a reply. Like, they're just gonna be there in a minute, so... if there are places serving breakfast, Peshmina will pick some up to go.
Absolutely, there's plenty. Some are easiest is the bakeries, but there's also like street food and groceries and markets and whatnot. Plenty of places. Also, some imported from the Natskog coffee, if you are interested.
Always.
It's a little pricey all the way down here.
while they are getting breakfast stuffs, I would like to see if I can contact this Leaf character again.
They are around. It kind of like inconsistently. They kind of like seem to apparate and do like mimic doing some sort of cleaning or maintenance work, though it does not actually get done, and then kind of disapparate, and they do that off and on. It looks like, in the morning, it looks like they're performing opening duties, despite the fact that they cannot actually accomplish any of them.
Is there,
Aw.
like, glass on the floor where they dropped the stuff?
Currently, yes.
And they're kind of, like, in and out of visibility, I
Yes.
suppose?
Every few minutes.
I guess when they pop back up, Loka's just gonna be like, "You know what?
Your
like,
voice
You're
is cut out
cutting out a
entirely. Ooh, yep.
Oh, what the hell?" Alright, let's try it again.
So can you tell me can you tell me why you decided you wanted to throw glass on the ground yesterday? I'm not mad about it, I'm just curious. Like, were you trying to get my attention, or...
Leaf apparates and kind of like looks at you and the glass and just like gestures at the door.
You want me to leave?
Shakes his head, but like kind of gives an apologetic like okay.
Okay. We gotta figure out how to make you communicate with us in something that isn't pointing, because I'm struggling to understand. But you can clearly understand me because I'm asking you questions and you're answering it like you understand. So,
Kind of like gestures at you and then at their throat, and is just kind of gives a shrug.
no, I get it. Like, you can't speak, but we gotta be able to figure something out. I know what we can do. So his son is sleeping on the roof. Possess his son. Speak through him.
It kind of looks just kind of confused.
That was worth a shot. So, I was thinking about, because we were just gifted this place, and I kind of want to take responsibility for its upkeep, which is why I said I'm the owner, because, as far as I'm concerned, I am.
Spectre seems to brighten up a little bit at the mention that you intend to, like, take care of the place.
And so, it seems like you're kind of invested in this place's upkeep or something. And so, I was gonna go and kind of have a chat around the block and the district and kind of see, like, what's missing? What can we turn this place into that'll make it successful, you know? I know there's like a lot of businesses.
See, the Spectre seems to sour at the idea of, like, turning this place into something else.
Okay, well, what do you want it to be?
Gestures at the tap room.
Just a tavern? Just a brewery?
And kind of like, yeah, soft nod.
Well, I wasn't thinking about, like, changing it, like, crazy, but I figure, you know, it's been, what, derelict for a decade? The needs of the city are probably a little different, so we can adjust with the times, you know? Not lose the identity, but just kind of go with the flow, you know?
Seems amenable to that.
But I've never run like a tavern before or anything. I've been in a lot of them. I've had a lot of fights in them too. but I don't really know how to run one, so would you be able to help me with that, or?
Nod. Like, can try. Doesn't really... Looks a little uncertain as to how that would work, but, like, nods.
Okay. Well, you've already met Heisan. He's upstairs, sleeping on the roof. I'm Loka, but my real name is U. And, Pasmina is gonna come over, and she's, got like a horn on her head. And then we got Zaran who's coming. And, Zerga owned this place. Do you know Zerga?
It looks like it's trying hard to remember something and is having a hard time.
He's like a dragon?
Non-committal wave.
Okay. Well, you'll meet her. Probably. I know that Pasmina and Zaran are coming, so if you see them, they're friends. They mean no ill will, so I don't know. You know, if you're kind of like a throw 'em out kind of bartender, where like, I'm gonna toss you out because I don't like how you're acting up in my bar kind of thing, but you don't need to do that with them. At least not yet, unless you want to, which would be kind of funny, but I don't know.
Gives a nod, kind of like disapparates again.
Well,
Now sans the spiders, kind of taking a look around at, like, the care and upkeep of this place. They're clearly the decade or so of abandonment, but it also looks like whoever was here before that really let the place go. May have even, like, there looks to be a good chunk of the interior that is, like, not just, like, worn down, but, like, actively damaged. Nothing that couldn't be fixed or changed or replaced or refurbished in some way, but clearly whoever the previous owners were did not care about this place even as much as you two do now. Zerga mentioned that it had been abandoned.
Yeah. I've been having this thought even before the session. And I was wondering, considering Loka's background, if there is a way I could tap into, like, the buried treasure that we have, like, his portion of it, as a, like, not for Loka's personal use, but for, like, to get this place off the ground again, sort of thing.
It's entirely possible.
Where, like, we hire people to, like, make sure the building is up to code.
Yeah,
and all
absolutely.
That kind of stuff.
If you want to do, like, spend a little time this morning, kind of like, if you want to, like, go to the nearest guild hall, basically, and do a little bit of research, you could absolutely, like, pay for renovations and upkeep, and, like, you are going to need some guild licenses, just to, like, get the place up and running. And you'd probably have to hire people. But those are all, like, doable costs. Sans, workers, like, just getting the building repaired and ready to open as a business again, would cost about 250 gold in guild licenses and contracts. So, like, if you serve food, you have to be contracted with like the Butcher's Guild and the Farmer's Guild, and depending on where you're getting alcohol from, like be registered with like the brewers and wineries and whatnot. I mean, that's like not something you need to be skilled at. It's just that's just things you need to pay.
Yeah.
So about 250 gold in that. To like fully renovate this location would cost about 1,000 gold over a couple of weeks.
So 1250.
And then
Nah,
doing some research into like local wages in general would probably cost 50 gold for like maintenance and hirelings, and another 10 for like regular guild expenses. So that'd be like getting in your wines and foods and like all the like in and out costs of running a business actively. So 1250 upfront cost, and then 60 about 60 gold a week active running.
Right. So 1310 just for the first week of getting things done.
First couple weeks, because it'll take a couple weeks to get it renovated in the first place.
Which I do not have as a person.
There's also a mechanic for earning money if you're interested in knowing about that.
I also have things I want to talk about with you, Luca, so we can maybe
Talk
figure
about
some
this
stuff out.
together? Question mark.
Yeah. Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, that breakfast.
Yeah, it's like makes it over and just like knocks, like knock. Hello. Yoo-hoo.
Loka's gonna wait and see if the ghost opens the door.
The ghost does open the door.
Hell yeah!
Pashmina, you see like
And a kiss.
a specter of a very old butler like slowly open the door creakily into the darkened interior of the tavern, who then just like gives you a very courteous bow.
Kind of hides behind Pashmina, but doesn't want to make it look evident that they're hiding behind Pashmina.
You're taller than me.
Oh, spooky!
Okay, well, you're clearly not afraid, so hi?
Hi!
The specter just kind of like regards you, gives like you kind of a nod and a like gesture inward, and then like fades, disapparates.
Oh. Wait, okay.
So that's Leaf. They, I think, were the first owner, probably, of this place. They don't really talk, but they're kind of goofy, and, I like them, so they get to stay.
Oh, okay. Leave.
Yeah, and I told them, about you two and Zerga, so that they wouldn't, I don't know if they're like a killer ghost or whatever, but,
Well, seeing as you both spent the night and are fine, where did they go? Just kind of like looks around, like,
oh, I don't know.
huh. Oh,
Where
well,
would they want?
We brought some extra because we thought you had a guest over or something.
I'll take it.
Well, some of it's also for Zerga. Zerga's on her way.
Oh,
Or
okay.
should be.
Maybe I'll leave it for her then, because she probably has a bigger appetite than all of us combined.
Where's Heisan?
Last I saw Heisan was on the roof. Might still be there. Might be dead. Probably not, though.
I guess I'll go check. He starts, like, walking up. Also, this place looks, I mean, not great or anything, but you clearly put some work in.
We, Pashmina, the bards will sing songs of the war that was won in this place last night. Battles hard fought.
Huh. Not against Leaf, was it? You didn't have to fight Leaf, did you?
No, they were a lieutenant. They were a soldier in the army. Very valuable.
A battle against dust bunnies, then?
Spiders, Pasmina! Spiders!
Oh.
Worse! Giant ones! Nasty big teeth!
I don't think spiders have teeth.
I actually don't know, I just kind of said it because it sounded scary.
Unseen in the alley behind the tavern is just an enormous mound of spider corpses.
Jeez.
It's like the sweepers guildman coming through this morning. It's just like, oh, all right. Ugh.
What the hell happened over here?
What the fuck happened down here?
We'll have bronze stars forged for you all.
Thank you. Apparently Leaf can make his own. God bless.
I'm gonna go check on Heisan.
Good luck.
Ashmina's gonna go up and try to find Heisan. Heisan! Heisan!
Crap, I was muted.
Muted. Oops.
Yeah. Heisan is just sort of splayed out across the table. Like, he's awake, but he's like, ugh.
Okay.
This body was not meant for excessive physical labor.
Like sweeping?
Like killing spiders at an extremely high pace.
Oh, well, there's breakfast as a reward.
I would love that. Thank you. Heisan will just sort of struggle upwards and just stagger up. Ugh. Oh god, is 3 up and about? Have you seen 3?
Just kind of like looks around, like.
I have not spotted 3 this morning.
Not yet?
Oh, wonderful. I hope they're still alive. They ate far too many of them last night.
Spiders?
Yes, spiders.
Hmm.
And this almost just sort of... So, how did your night go? Was it fruitful?
Oh, I mean, it was fun, for sure. I was
Well,
kind of hoping you would come back, because I, imbibed in some substances that were interesting.
You did, now.
I mean, that's nothing new.
And you were hoping I would return because you needed my support? What?
I just wanted a hug.
Oh. Oh, I see. Do you still want...
No, I'm
Oh.
sober now. It's fine. You don't have to.
Okay. Okay, good.
The relief. It's like, well, you don't have to be that excited about not giving me a hug.
I'll be... However, I won't. By the way, did you have plans today?
Other than meeting up with Zerga? Well, I do have one errand I would like to run, but that's not... I'll get to it.
No, of course. Oh yeah, Cole did... Meiji didn't say come alone, or like expect,
No,
indicate. Okay, no.
just asked you to meet.
Yeah. Heisan will say, Meishi, Satana's sister, got back to me last night. We may have secured some passes for the gala tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
Good.
we will be. Yes, we'll be meeting for tea later if you are inclined.
Did she
It's-
mention a time?
When did she say it was?
Late morning.
Afternoon? It would be not long from now, actually. What time is it? Oh gods, I'm not late, am I?
No, no,
Still
I mean-
mid-morning. You've got some time.
Few hours.
Okay. Oh. I don't want to wait too long to do this thing. It might be... It depends on some things.
It, no need to come if you don't desire. I'm sure it will be.
Give her my warm regards.
I shall. Head. Apologies. You said breakfast.
Breakfast.
Oh, wonderful.
Downstairs.
Okay, Sam will head downstairs and just start looking for food.
I believe Peshmina has it provided.
Yeah.
Zerga returns to the tavern shortly. Her dress looks a little ruffled. And she has clasped in one of her hands the outfit Sheila was wearing the previous evening. And she kind of enters blushing. It's just like, hi. Well, hi. She kind of hides it behind her back.
Good morning.
Hi. I trust that thou had an restful evening. Thou didst not imbibe too greatly, I should hope.
No, I think we're all okay. How
It was
about
a-
you?
It was a war zone, Zerga. It was a war zone.
Absolutely dreadful experience.
I hope. Art thou holy in tale?
Nothing about that was holy.
No.
The gods looked away that night.
Zerga laughs. Well, I'm sure that thine conflict was not in vain. Yes, I have had and yes, good evening.
What you got there?
And parting gift from one of mine companions last evening. I mentioned that I would not be in the city long, and she
Gifted you her clothes?
she did deign to bestow upon me an token to remember her by. I am going to go upstairs now. Hustles off.
She's acting odd.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Bright pink cheeks the entire time.
Zerga also had fun yesterday.
Okay. What does that mean? Why'd you say it like that?
Pashmina's making the face. Oh. The smug Pashmina face. Oh. No, I don't think she was expecting to have that much fun, but it was a good time. That was a really cool thing to do. Honestly, ever get invited to, I don't know, go to a light show? I highly suggest it.
That sounds exceedingly unpleasant. I'm sorry.
I mean, just go one time and you'll see for yourself.
Are they like bright lights or?
Like, oh gosh, how to explain? Prismatic is the word I would use.
Sounds like an assault on the senses. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood this morning.
Aw.
Forgive me.
Pet pet.
It It's okay, hey son. You'll get over it. It's gonna be rough for a couple of days, but we're gonna be okay.
Like pats you on the shoulder.
Ow. That's still sore, Loka.
I mean, I'm kind of amazed that you both put in quite so much effort.
It was. Oh, it was not. I would not have put in as much effort if it was not. So essential to my well-being.
I mean, if we didn't put in that much effort, we would have been eaten alive.
Or covered in hives.
I half expected you both to give up and just go back to the inn.
When have you ever known me to give up?
I mean, well, all I'm saying is I take it to mean that, you want to do something with this place?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
I was just a long ride.
I thought about it a little bit, and I mean, if you're really determined to get this place back up and running, I mean, it's gonna be an expensive endeavor.
Yeah, no kidding.
The thing about that is we have 6 platinum bars. And I've been trying to think of a way to turn those platinum bars into something usable, and I have no idea.
Cole, is there? Would Hitson know if there's some sort of currency exchange or some sort of like central bank where one could perhaps use such currency?
Currency, yes. There are definitely banks and
Platinum
currency exchanges. Most of those places would probably not consider a platinum bar to be like currency. You could certainly that is probably the most legal avenue to go through that. But there would definitely be a line of questions ahead of being able to turn those bars into gold. You'd have probably about as much luck bringing them to like a jeweler, or similar like purveyor of precious metals, maybe even a smith. And attempting to like sell them, you would probably get less of a good deal, but be probably more likely to go through that process on the spot. For like ballpark value, if you were to exchange a platinum bar for like its raw equivalent in gold, it would probably be about 250 to 300 gold a piece. But getting that much value out of them is
the challenge.
The challenge. The quicker you want that to get done, the less money you will get out of it. Or the fewer questions you want people to ask. Probably maybe not even necessarily the less value you'll get after it, but there's a small matrix of consequences depending on the avenue you wish to use to exchange these.
Okay. It would be. We could make attempts to get value out of the platinum, though it would be. We could, if we did it quickly, we would not get nearly as much value, get them for the value that they are worth. But that being said, if we, any sort of attempt to go through a bank and perhaps trade it in for its value, would be.
They're gonna have questions.
And would cost us in time. Which, if I would like to remind you all of our present lifestyle, we do not have much when it comes to say setting roots in a single place.
When it comes to like avenues through which these could be traded. Someone who may not be able to exchange it for you, but might have encountered similar situations to you all right now is the Adventurers Guild. People who are used to dealing with, like, treasure, more or less.
Interesting. I was... okay, Pashmina actually looks to, Loka and says, you've been back in touch with Fing and Strisk?
I have, yeah.
I was wondering if maybe they know something, if they've been in the city a bit, or even if they don't, maybe they know someone who does know something about trading these kinds of things?
Oh, yeah, so maybe. I can get in touch with them.
Hopefully in a way that doesn't, draw too much attention.
I mean, what kind of attention are we hoping not to get, is my question.
Legal attention.
Well, so what if we get legal attention? What are they gonna do, sue us over having money?
Well, I mean, we could technically tell people about Thunder Tree, but that seems... I mean, we would then be questioned, okay, why were we in Thunder Tree? Why did we do all of that? Why, like, it just becomes a whole chain, right? We could convince them that it was, like, given legitimately, like it's payment, but then who paid it? Who coming up with a story?
I don't know, we do have a certain somebody from Althra here.
Who's not supposed to be here.
That's true.
It sounds like something that would require the skills of an attorney. The skills of an attorney or someone who is well equipped to navigate that sort of bureaucracy.
I feel like we'd have to pay a platinum bar just to have an attorney just to figure it out.
I'm sure we would, but would it be? It's better than simply getting nothing out of the deal at all. Getting nothing out of this collateral at all.
Look,
I think...
Go ahead. Too polite. Okay. Maybe without saying too much, we just ask questions around, see what people do about this kind of thing, right? Surely someone knows something. This place is, I mean, people have money here. Surely somebody knows something.
I feel like if you want to know anything about money, you ask Fing. Fing's gonna know what to do. So I'll write her a letter, and she'll get back to me. Honestly, she might even come here. I'm not sure what's going on. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna write her a letter, and it's gonna say, Fing, come to this place at this time. Are we busy today? Are we doing anything?
I have to obtain our passes to the gala. As to whether any of you would like to join me on that endeavor is up to you.
Would have liked to, but I have things I want to get done before tomorrow.
What do you have to do?
Stuff.
Don't Nunya me!
So what if I am? Nunya.
It is, Joe! It is me!
Why?
Because I'm a curious fish and I want to know!
Well, stay curious.
Did Pashmina just die mad about it at me? Are you kidding? The nicest person in the world said, "Go fuck yourself." Oh my god, I'll never recover.
Oh,
Okay,
you'll be fine. You.
I have to remain composed for whatever chatter I'm about to get myself into. You all enjoy yourselves. Loka no, Pashmina no, Zaran, would you like to join me? I do not know what you're up to.
Oh, I've no plans. If you want to cut friends, I'm more than happy to.
Thank you, yes, I do not believe I could possibly entertain Meiji at all.
Oh, that might be a good idea. She does like you. I think she likes you.
You can leave that to me.
Please
She's a
do.
lovely lady.
Wait, why can't I go with you, hey son? I was kind of curious.
Something, stay mad about it?
No, that's a different thing. That's.
I believe you have your own meetings set up right now, Loka. Although, would you wish, unless you truly do, to join us?
I figured it'd at least be good to know what we're getting ourselves into at a gala. Like, what's the gala for? Do we gotta pretend to be people when we go there? Or like, all that kind of stuff.
Well, if Meishi's getting us passes, we should be fine to be ourselves for the most part.
Oh,
Show up dressed, it's a fundraising event, just much like not entirely unlike that which you have already experienced. It's a formal get-together. There will be speeches, people will pretend to laugh at unfunny jokes made by speakers, many toasts, a formal gathering, not dissimilar to that in Althra.
so I'll be fine.
If you manage to stumble into charming as many high society figures as you did then, no, I suppose you won't, Loka.
What do you mean by stumble? It was a calculated assault.
A mastermind you are.
Absolutely.
Do you still have that ribbon from my mother?
Yes.
Interesting.
Cutie.
Why is it interesting?
No, nothing.
She's a very nice lady.
Oh, I know.
Wow.
Just curious, that's all.
How can you be curious, but I can't be curious? This isn't fair!
Okay, well, if everyone's fed and has stuff to do, I'm heading out.
I'm not fed! My curiosity is still hungry!
Oh,
Well, I suppose you'll all just have to starve then.
you'll figure it out later.
Hassan just starts trying to find 3, getting, I guess.
3 is in the nook where you left him. He's still sleeping.
Full of spiders.
Better to just leave him. Bringing them out into light wouldn't necessarily wake an owl up, correct?
I mean, not any more than any other animal, so, probably, but, not necessarily, it would not help them sleep, but it wouldn't, instantly wake them up or anything like that.
Someone in that case is just going to sort of gently pick them up and stick them into one of his pouches.
Little head speaking out.
Yeah.
Pocket owl.
Stirs for a minute, but then just, snuggles deeper into your pocket and continues sleeping.
And we'll simply be leaving. Well, if any of you are joining me, Zaran, Loka, it's up to you. I'll be leaving. I have an appointment to make. Neat.
Lead the way.
And Hassan will begin leading everyone else.
Absolutely. As Pesmina goes on to do her own tasks, you all make it to Corellan's Crown very quickly because it is also in Troll Skull Alley. It's actually just across the way. It is this kind of fun, leafy... It's effectively if you turned a little shop just into a building-sized trellis. Lots of plants, lots of hanging planters, vines kind of creeping this way and that. It's clear that they sell a variety of things. Their primary business appears to be as a tea shop. And you see Meiji sitting in a chair that is a couple sizes too small for her at a small table with a cup of steaming tea and a little biscuit. And as well, you see kind of the wares on display that the proprietor appears to also be selling, those being a variety of herbal medicines and a small selection of potions in a little glass case near the front counter. The proprietor, upon entering, will greet you, and Meiji will give you like a little wave over. The proprietor will catch that. A kind of thin elven individual named Fala Lefalier, who sits you down with Meiji and will take your tea orders, get you sat down. Meiji kind of puts down her book and seems eager to talk. It's just like, good morning. Thank you all for meeting me. So, you all are interested, you and your friends are interested in going to the gala tomorrow?
Yes, and thank you again for meeting us on such short notice.
No, of course. I understand. My sister is interested in having you attend, and it'd be nice to have some outside representation. Would be nice. You've got kind of a diverse little crew going on, and I think it would be fun to just like have a nice big variety of people at the party in general. So, Heisan obviously and slides you like a little pass. Heisan that says. Has written on it effectively a Watchtower invite +1 on it. It's like, Zatanna said no pressure to meet up with her at the gathering or anything like that, but I think it'd be really cute if you did. You two seem like you've been having fun. And for the rest of there were 4 in your party total?
4 total, yes.
Excellent, then, and she'll actually has like a little book. And would you mind names? So that I can make sure they're on the registry.
Yes, I believe... Zoran, what would you like your past to say? Just Zoran is fine?
If you're going to do it, do my full title.
Zoran the Extravagant.
Ooh.
Thank you.
That's fun. Are you a performer? Is that like a title, or maybe it has been bestowed upon you? Would you like to be introduced at the party as like?
Oh dear. Ooh, have the eyes on me. Wonderful. You know what? Sure.
All right. Zoran the Extravagant writes that down on a little pass and hands it to you. And also writes the name down on her like separate notebook list.
Mm-hmm.
And there were 2 more, right? The pink tiefling and the Lokatha.
Yes, Pashmina, and he's going to write. God. No, he would be hated if I just wrote Loka. He's going to write out the Aquan name. Loka's Aqua name. Just this, he would hate it if I ever tried to pronounce it again.
Oh, yes. We'll have Aquan representatives and a announcer so that we've got it covered.
Yes.
All right, can do. And you said Pashmina?
Pashmina, yes.
Excellent.
Pashmina Rosegrove.
Rosegrove. Okay. It's interesting that they're all the way out here. That's reasonable. All right, let's get those written, and yes, that should be good to go. Happy to see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Hope you all have fun. Don't have too much. It's open bar, but like it's also a fundraising event. Don't get too,
That was quick. I was hoping for some tea.
Oh, please, by all means.
Heisan will simply take a sip. And apologies, I know you're. I'm guessing you are very busy preparing last-minute preparations and whatnot.
A little bit. Luckily, I like to think of myself as a very good planner and have done a majority of the legwork far ahead of time. Began planning this event a couple months out, so didn't take too long to get things together. It's the fourth or fifth one I've been in charge of, so that's its own thing. Tea is very herbal, by the way. They really lean heavily into herbal mixes for this tea. And the biscuits are very plain, nothing to write home about.
Yeah, he's almost like, so. Tell me a bit more then. How you've been planning for a while? What? I don't dare to have you tip your hand so quickly, but tip your hand so soon. But what may we expect?
Oh, it's nothing so extravagant as the Oracle Gala or anything like that. It's just we invite all of our previous donors and try and set up something somewhat high society, trying to get some movers and shakers, that all the candidates to the upcoming Minister of Media election will be there. Try and give people an opportunity to kind of shake hands and rub shoulders with those of us at the Watchtower whom they have read for an extended period of time, to ingratiate ourselves a little bit and have an opportunity to feel like they're really part of something during the party, and gets people in a generous mood.
Fundraising, yes. And I suppose it will just be that, mostly just a peruse and schmooze, as one would say.
Likely, we've done big events in the past, but honestly, the social aspect of it really is the appeal. So we'd rather just get to the good stuff as soon as possible, you know. As much as I adore writing a big flowery speech and standing on a stage, it's not not everyone's cup of tea. It's not really what they were coming for, anyway.
And not what I would expect, at the very least. Something that'd be far more the oracles.
Yes. We'll save that for the monologists, you know.
Yes. Sure. Do tell me, you can't seriously expect to invite Davil Starsong or any of his contemporaries and not expect any flowery speeches, though, could you?
Oh, certainly, but it's more of a it's more fun if it's unplanned, you know? If it's not on the docket and it happens, people feel like they've really been part of something, you know?
Yes. Spontaneity.
Mm-hmm. It's done us well in the past.
Yeah. Crap. Was there anything we should... Sorry, above board. Was there anything we needed to ask? Because I'm running out of...
No.
Okay.
I just needed the gala passes, mostly.
Alright. And I guess then just drink for a while and then continue.
For sure.
Oh, yes. Also... So, how has work been? Zatanna has been fine?
Oh, yes. Zatanna's been working quite effectively. She got a lot of reading done on that trip, so she's really cranking out reviews. It's kind of stellar, actually. She's booked up for a while. So she's got a lot done. I think she's working ahead to try and take advantage of the coming fall weather. Yeah, she's been doing great. Her output has been very nice. Reception has been positive to her reviews. Things at the Watchtower have been pretty good in general.
Will everyone working at the Watchtower be there? Not tomorrow. It's tomorrow?
Tomorrow evening.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah. Everyone will be there.
Not quite everyone. Some people have work to do or simply aren't a big fan of the high society thing. But many will in attendance, I believe. Most of our columnists will be there, at least. I don't know if our editor is intend to attend this evening. But it's a... I'd say roughly 3/4, probably, of our staff will be in attendance.
That's not too bad.
No. And they are the reason most people come out, is they're interested in coming and talking to those whose names they see in the papers.
Of course.
So, it goes well.
Wonderful. Is there anything that you expect of any of us for...
Oh, no, not
being
particularly.
guests?
Just, would hope that you would be cordial and kind. Have some interactions, partake. If you find it within yourselves to donate, we would be certainly very grateful for any amount you would be interested in donating to the continued survival of the free press. But no pressure. I understand that it's a big event. You're new to Nara, so no obligations.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Well, I've asked all my questions, I think.
Yeah, I suppose that'll be it then.
Meiji will wind down the conversation fairly quickly. She'll actually go ahead and pay for everyone's tea. It's not a particularly large cost.
Yeah.
And then we'll depart.
Just wave her off. Well, went far better than expected.
Oh yes, I expected to have my ear talked off for much longer. I suppose.
Seems that they like us.
How fortunate.
Truly.
I have been running ragged for the past 3 days, attempting to figure out what Davil is up to. Yet I have found myself quickly run dry of any sort of leads at all. He's not campaigning at all. Doesn't appear to have has no main office, no canvassers, no employees. All I know is that he went for a meeting in the Oracle. Stayed at a tavern for the time being, and has been making no effort to get elected whatsoever. And I find myself hating. There's nothing to do but wait now, isn't it? Is there? Unless you have any sort of idea.
Sometimes all we can do is sit around and wait for things to play out.
That is not...
It's... What was his... Schemo. That was his name. Schemo did say... I was trying to think of his name and, like, in my head I'm like, Scramblo is not right.
Scramble.
That's just not right.
Somewhere in the Nat's cog, a goblin's head just, like, whips around.
Yeah. Schemo did say he was the subtlety of their group, the more espionage heavy. Granted, I don't know if that's anything to do with right now, but they do seem to be keeping somewhat of a low profile for having such a presence here in the city. It's not fun, it's not fair, but that's just how it is.
Hopefully we'll get more tomorrow, then.
Hopefully. Do we have an idea of what we want to do tomorrow?
I don't think we would.
Even I'm not quite sure. We've already seen him once. He would not join this election for simply nothing. I can't accept that he would simply run for no reason. He must have a reason to be here. He must have a reason to run. And does Heisan know when these interviews are conducted, by the way?
Pattern would suggest about a week out from the election, so sometime in the next, like, week and a half.
perhaps? I'm trying to think of any sort of way we could find out what he's trying to do. The interviews would be somehow perhaps getting into an interview would be with one of them would be good. No, but then again, forgive me, I'm just sort of befuddled at the moment as where to go next. Aside from outright spying, following, tailing the man as we've already tried. And that would be fraught with danger.
I suppose so.
I'll continue thinking.
Likewise.
I apologize, I simply just don't have answers at the moment.
None of us do. And it's frustrating, it really is, but honestly, I think all we can do is just sit and wait this one. Is there anything I can do to help at the moment? I know doubtful, but I thought I'd ask.
Yes, I'll let you know if there is.
Of course. I'll probably head back to the tavern and help tidy up a bit.
Enjoy yourself. I have a note. I'll see if there's anything else I can't do today.
Let me know if I can be of any assistance, as always. And just polite bow, and if nothing else is being said, they're just going to go back to the tavern.
If nothing else is being said, I guess that's where I'll end it. Sorry,
Yeah.
not much.
No,
to
you're
do.
so fine. You're so fine.
Sounds good. Peshmina and or Loka, what are you up to?
You wanna go, Loka?
Are we gonna find out what the thing is that you wouldn't tell me about, or?
You're not there. You can't ask that. Peshmina's alone. She's doing her own thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought that was Pashmina saying.
Oh,
"Do you
no.
want to know?"
Sorry. I try to do character voice, but it just keeps devolving.
You are all weak.
It's Howard. This is so high.
Yeah, screw it. I don't have like scenes planned out. I think Loka's just like doing kind of just what you said. He's doing a lot of like legwork and investigation on how much is this thing going to cost. Also, kind of like how I know I sent you a message that was like, and you replied to, was some of the stuff that is in the Troll Skull Alley.
Yeah, I can give you a quick rundown on the audio too, if you're interested.
Yeah, because I'm just curious, like, how big is this place?
Yeah.
What kinds of people are here?
It's a
what do you do, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's a street that takes up a couple blocks, with a small variety of businesses. It's basically like far enough away from downtown of a city that it's this mesh of businesses and residences. This is kind of the place where, I don't know, most normal... It is typical of the kind of places an average person lives in Tanara as a whole. You don't quite have the opulence of the buildings and tenements and living downtown, but it's nowhere near like squalor. It is not a sketchy part of the city. Business-wise, you have the Bent Nail, which is a carpenter's shop run by a half-elf carpenter named Telesolvanar Fellbranch, or Tally. People just call him Tally. You got Steam and Steel, which is a armory and weaponsmith. So they do forging and locksmithing and armoring and a little bit of jewelry smithing as well. With a pair of smiths at the work, a pair of genasi. You've already been to some of you have already been to Corellin's Crown. Corellin's Crown, the combination herbalist and tea shop. You've passed a place called Tiger's Eye, which looks to be the private office of a private detective in town. And the last kind of major business in Troll Skull Alley is Bookworm's Treasure, a very messy bookstore run by a golden dragonborn named Rishal. Other than that, it's very very residential. People come and go. This street does get quite a bit of street traffic, just because it is a place people usually need to walk through to get other places. But there aren't any particularly large, like, business attractions in the area or anything. It is a fairly standard walking pace for this kind of urban environment.
I see. Yeah, because one of the things that... excuse me. One of the things that I'm trying to discern is what kind of businesses are in the area, and by that measure, what sort of gap can that tavern fill? So it looks like there is no tavern.
Yeah, there's no tavern. There's not a lot of, like, entertainment or, like, night stuff in general. That it really is just, like, there's not really any hospitality businesses around.
Gotcha.
It really is, like, shops is the primary thing going on around here. Yeah. Relevant to, like, if you want to do some legwork into kind of the greater ecosystem of Tanara, is that, like, so obvious there really aren't that many taverns, period, in the outer ranges, just because so many people like go downtown, either downtown or like to the Green Light District, where they've got like all these theaters and clubs and like concert halls and like vast ranges of entertainment. But that clearly leaves a gap for just like comfort style hospitality. Like, yeah, I want a drink and maybe some soft music and somewhere to sit and talk with my friends, and I really don't want like to be seeing a kick line at the same time, you know? A lot of the capital E entertainment of the city is very over the top and extravagant and opulent, and which means that there is this gap for like just more down to earth, kind of, not rustic's the wrong word, homely maybe businesses. Also, kind of like out of character mechanically, if you all would like to, this building, renovations wise, is fully available to be like rebuilt and reconstructed on the map if you are interested in doing that. Can fully dismantle and rebuild it if you want to.
Oh, that's scary.
I want to do it. I want to build.
Okay. Yeah, I'm putting together.
If you have ideas, I will absolutely take feedback on this thing.
I'm slowly putting together, I think, what I want this thing to turn into, or what I think
the potential.
Actually,
right? Yeah.
Additionally, Loka,
Yeah.
some more legwork. We don't necessarily need to turn this into an entire scene. There is a gap, additionally, in the courier's regular smuggling routes in this general area. They do not have anything like checkpoints or safe houses near Troll Skull Alley. So there is an illicit opportunity to turn this into not quite a front, but like if you really wanted to go ham on incorporating this location into kind of the Undercity network of Tanara, there is an opportunity in this location as well.
Is there a basement in this building?
Yes, there's a wine cellar.
I believe there was. Yeah. Okay.
Not wine and ale cellar.
I'm just gonna keep that locked in the back of my head for now.
Funny.
Okay.
Also walking around. Sorry, I
Yeah.
would like to briefly re-describe the Swordfin's outfit. Listening to it, I'm realizing I did not do a particularly good job of describing their armor previously. So they have very aquatically inspired armor. Their like pauldrons and chest pieces are very much reminiscent of scales. And their helmets appear as if you took a very long fish and like opened their mouth, and the mouth was set up upon their head, like with the fish sticking straight up.
That is actually how I had imagined it.
Excellent, good. Very clearly tall hats, and I mentioned before that the hats are probably glamored. But very visible, a little silly, but clearly part of someone's artistic vision. And vis-a-vis criminal activities, there certainly is Swordfin patrols that end up going through Troll Skull Alley, but not nearly as frequently as places like Greenlight or downtown.
Okay. I think the last thing that I would like to do is I would like to go to the places that surround this tavern specifically, and inquire about Leaf Brewers.
Yeah,
See if
for
anybody
sure.
knows anything about him.
Neither of the proprietors know Leaf personally. One of the business owners, let's say it's the proprietor of the Krellin's Crown, Fella. They knew their mother, the previous proprietor of Corellin's Crown, knew Leaf, but like very old. Back when the tavern was like kind of in its first run, but starting to wind down in business a little bit as Leaf was getting older, and not as capable of taking care of the establishment as he was once able to in his youth. Passed away, like, asleep at the bar. Clearly was, like working, polishing the bar when he finally just, like, moved on. And someone else took over, the then manager of, like, the establishment, took it over, couldn't really take it off the ground. It passed hands a few times. They actually mention, Fala mentions, not knowing her personally, but hearing about Zerga's attempt to turn it into a little bit more of like an entertainment location, a combination like theater and pub, that didn't particularly took out, and then just how it got new owners, passed from Zerga to someone else, and basically wasted away for a long time.
Okay. I'm also, while I'm asking around, letting them know that, like, I am the new owner.
Yeah. They take that on face. It's just like, oh, great, good to know that like someone's actually taking care of the place. We've been considering like calling the city and being like, hey, can we like fix this up, or like, is there something we can do? It doesn't look great to have an abandoned building on the same street as your business. So great to hear someone's taking interest in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna spruce it up. It's gonna look really good. We're gonna we're gonna really try and, just be a nice, solid little place for people to come and be, you know?
Glad to know. If you need any help dealing with the guilds or whatnot, let me know. We're in active communication, so just happy to hear someone's taking it over.
Yeah, well, thank you. Your name was Fala?
Fala, yeah, Fala Lefalier.
Fala Lafalier.
That's cute.
Fala Lafalier.
My mother was a singer.
That makes sense, yeah.
Well, wanted to be a singer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we all have dreams.
Well, your job isn't who you are, so she was a singer.
Yeah, there you go.
All
Okay,
right.
well, thank you.
The last thing that I want to do is actually I'm gonna wait for the entire crew to come back.
Okay.
Before I do anything. So.
And Fing gets your letter and is able to meet with you at any time.
Excellent.
Pashmina, what are you up to?
Pashmina is going back to the Green Light District. She's looking for not the same costumer we talked to before, but a different one.
There are many available.
Okay.
Most if you're in and around Greenlight specifically, you can find folks that are make clothes for high society, make clothes for like theater, make clothes for performance. Like there's a lot of specialists when it comes to like not just clothes making, but like costume making specifically.
I think she's specifically looking more so for a costumer, yeah. So that works.
This is
she
more true the
comes
closer
in-
you are to Greenlight too.
She comes in and just kind of like looks for whoever is available.
There is what appears to be a semi-busy, kind of languidly working on something at the front desk with a little foot pedal sewing machine. Kind of looks up and like gestures you over.
Hello.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I have a short-term project for you.
Oh, gala related?
Yeah.
Figures? It's most of the orders. I finished my last one though, so I'm open. What's up?
Oh, great. I have a sketch actually.
Oh, okay.
And the sketch would not be this, like, Peshman is not an artist, but, like, this is what she shows them. Yeah. I have something I want made for a friend.
Oh my god.
It doesn't have to be real metal,
No,
obviously.
yeah.
Made metallic in sheen is all. I was hoping that maybe this is not too much for...
No, I mean,
You know.
low coverage helps a bit. Do you have measurements by any chance?
rough ones.
Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, and you said not necessarily metal?
No, maybe, probably even better if it's not, to be honest.
It's not? Okay.
They stressed a desire for movement.
Okay, yeah, and this is for the gala, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so definitely rush order.
I figure.
But, yeah, if you, it might be a little tight if you could pick it up, like, tomorrow around noon.
I could probably do that.
I think I have some stuff that might work already, that I can maybe modify a bit. This. Would that be okay? It's not, like, bespoke.
Oh, I mean, on such short notice, it's probably fine.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll try and make sure it's not like too flimsy or anything. Do you know like general is this for like a performance? Do you have like you said it's for the gala? It's a party outfit. Okay. Yeah, I can do something like that. Yeah, for rush, and materials, labor, I'll drop the other stuff I'm working on right now. Say like 22 gold.
Oh, done and done.
Okay, yeah, sure. Then,
Actually, here, you know what? Make it, how about around 25? Just to...
I'll take the tip.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll get started on it. All right. Let me know if you wouldn't mind when you come to pick it up, bringing your model so that I can make adjustments here before they go out.
Yes, I can. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Will
Yeah,
do.
I'll get started. Have a good one.
Thank you. She leaves. I think she, I guess we all meet at the tavern now. The new hangout spot.
Now that it's no longer infested with spiders.
Mm.
Hassan actually has thought of something to do, if that's okay, Cole.
Please.
Oh, dear.
Hassan would like to go to the library and see if he cannot find what's his name? Tothrin Delay anywhere.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check. Or persuasion. For either looking or asking around.
Alright. Awesome.
Just looking at like a 12.
Persuasion. I'm actually better at persuasion than investigation for some reason. That feels slightly wrong. Oh. Goddamn, that is not good actually. Wow. That's an 8. I guess
An 8?
it don't work out.
It's hard to get a good description, I think folks are a little confused necessarily by like who you're asking for and why. It is a little difficult to find them right away, particularly immediately. Can you give me the investigation 2 then?
Okay. 22.
You have a hard time communicating who you are looking for, but on some personal looking around and trying to find out, you in the Watchtower Archive section, you find an older golden dragonborn with a monocle, with several articles splayed out in front of him that you identify fairly quickly as matching the description you've read in the papers.
Matching the description. How so?
Just insofar as he's an older gold dragonborn, monocle, similar sense of fashion.
I guess Hassan will, walk to the table, the table sitting at, stand across from him, and say, good evening.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Mr. You'd be Mr. Delay, correct?
That'd be correct. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
My name's Hassan.
Hassan.
Forgive me. I apologize to bother you in the most, I was about to say holy of locations. Well, holy of locations as far as a scholar would be concerned.
You flatter me.
Or at least a place of solitude. Your solitude, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Apologies for, piercing a little bubble of solitude, sir.
Oh.
I apologize. I should introduce myself a bit more formally. I am from the archive in the fascia up north. You would never have heard of us, I assume. But
I heard tell of something like some kind of an library or scholarly order. It's always seemed very vague when referenced.
Cloister of Scholars is the best way to describe us.
See.
Though I have the pleasure of not exactly representing, but of journeying out and seeing the world, and I happened upon Anaro perhaps during maybe one of the most opportune moments, it would seem. I profess, and I hate to bring in your works in this place in your free time, but I've been doing research on the elections as of late, and forgive me, I was hoping if I would be, for the sake of for archival and for our own libraries back home, if you would be willing to answer just a few small questions for me.
Certainly, I don't mind. What are you curious about, lad?
Yes, and do tell me if forever I begin to bother you. I hate to take up too much of your time. Hassan will then simply I begin to ask some general questions about his campaign, how he began, and I guess it would say, how did you decide to begin your campaign? I have read the speeches, but I would love to hear it from the Dragon's Maw.
Well, it's I've been in the city for a while. Been with the Watchtower for a long time, and I just seeing the way that things have been developing regarding new forms of media and their respective attributions and participations in the city, and their influences on its people, thought it would be wise and useful to lend my hand where I could to help guide the state of things into a integrous manner. I worry that without any help, we may stumble into a new age of misinformation and fear-mongering in a way that I do not adore from our then rival publication, but also from the many various publications available in the city.
Yes, you spent much time working at the Watchtower, Watchtower, I suppose. Although I suppose, do you have any reforms in mind, supposedly? You wouldn't simply decide to try and hold all sorts of media and publication within the city to the same standard as the Watchtower, would you?
It's a complicated question. While I have yet to formulate policy until observing the outcome of the election, I would be interested in, at the very least, upholding standards to a given publication purporting to be fact.
Of course. And you mentioned new sources of media. Would you be referring to Carthax's?
Carthax's partially. There is also the advent of broadcast is coming soon, that which could change the speed of the media publication cycle very quickly, which would have a great effect on who learns what when. If one should hear an incorrect statement, but hear it faster and first, it seems likely that that is the truth to which they would adhere, regardless of later redaction. I would not prefer, as someone who has spent time, long hours, studying and investigating to find the truth, to associate truth with expediency.
And I have, again, you mentioned your own investigative reporting. I have something I briefly want to touch upon. Campaigning in itself has, campaigning has in Onaro, I have come to learn, has a sort of faux pas when it comes to confrontations between candidates. Smear campaigns and the like generally looked down upon. That being said, have you been keeping an eye on the other campaigns?
As much as anyone is. Been an active participant in the electoral process, as much as any other candidate, I would assume.
And at this point, his son's going to, I guess, I don't want to stretch this too long, begin to go through various... he's going to ask, you wouldn't be opposed to making some comments on the positions of your political rivals, would you?
I don't know if that would be appropriate outside of the context of publication.
This is not for publication, though, of course.
That's what I mean. Look, if you're interested in my positions, I'm sure my interview will be coming shortly. I really have no interest in I suppose criticizing the platforms of my opponents so casually. Would you mind making a persuasion check for me?
I would love to.
Pretty high. We're looking for like 18 here.
That's a 21. I assure you, sir, as a scholar, this is not for publication within Onaro, and believe me, through our processes, this will most likely not, this sort of interview will most likely never see the light of day for years, given our backlog. We are an archive, not a newspaper.
What is the point, then? I mean,
if
you have questions, then by all means, I'll hear them, at least, certainly. But if not for consumption, then what is the record for?
Heisan will sort of smile. For the record, of course. The archive through our history have found one thing true among politicians and public figures. The words they choose are always very, very carefully chosen. Chosen because they are speaking to their subjects, constrained by what they know they cannot say, what they know they should not say when in that presence. What we strive to find is the truth behind these words, and lay them bare for ourselves for the sake of that truth, so that one day, perhaps, in a far kinder and less embattled world, will be able to look back and see people for who they believe they are, to see people in their own words, without such constraints. Sorry if I'm not making sense.
No. He looks very curiously. He actually, like, sets aside one of his readings and pulls out a small notebook. Says, and you... This event, this eventual peaceful world, the plan is to wait until... What, Utopia?
That's
To
one
then
way.
expose the truth when it would no longer be useful to those hoping to take advantage of it?
For when the world is ready. For when the world is ready.
Who's to decide?
That would be those whole. I suppose that would be whoever. I suppose that would be whoever is alive when the time. I suppose that would be whoever is alive when that time comes. But I can certainly say, if I were the person in charge, I would not pull such a trigger now. I was writing my brother recently, back in the archive of Carthaxis. I believe what I wrote was what was the word? Sorry, I'm looking back at my Toshi notebook. I have found right. The ambition of opportunists and the fear of those wishing for their own safety in the present world create an environment where the possibility of cooperation towards the solutions to common issues we face become inconceivable. Through my travels, I have seen interest groups played against each other, hiding in the shadows, talking through, working unbeknownst to others, and desperately hiding from one another while trying to suss out the other's intentions. In such a world, such context holds, releasing such large hordes of context could only be of use to those with malintent, those who would twist it, those who would seek to discredit it.
You think only those who would wish to abuse the information would bother with it at all?
Oh, of course not. But they would use it. And they would use it and the harm they could bring would be... Hey, Sunsword just hesitates. Not worth risking.
So because someone might abuse it, the rest must live in darkness? Never graced by the truth that you tightly hold in your vaults?
You sound awfully like a Locath I traveled with.
I bet Locath was smarter than you think.
Forgive me.
Sorry, you had
That's a
questions.
question.
I find
Yes.
that interesting. I
Right.
would question... I would say this before you continue. That in my line of work, words written but never read by any but the author might as well have never been written. and that time is a cruel, cruel thing to information. Not just information, but context. To keep that information for time, I agree very much so that there is a time to wait, to hold truth for the right moment with which to dispense it. But a greater crime than releasing that too early is to release it after it will have been able to help someone.
Hassan will scribble something in his journal. I will keep that in mind. Now, forgive me the questions.
Of course.
And I guess Hassan will go through, just a few of the candidates, but mind if we just fast forward this Dabble Star song, because that's the only one that really matters, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah. Now, thank you for your answers. On the matter of Davil Star Song, I have done as much investigating into his campaign as I can, and I have been baffled to find that there might as well not exist any campaign for Davil Star Song at all. Most time I hear his name on the streets it's from his most ardent supporters talking amongst each other. He has no canvassers, no office to speak of, and very little by means of platform. I could barely find anything on.
These are statements.
I suppose. But with your eye, I simply wondering what your thoughts are on him, and perhaps what he intends.
He's a layabout performer. Being part of this election puts one in the public eye. And he is riding on his popularity. Teodosio is doing the same. Though Teodosio seems a little bit more interested in the prestige of the position. Should either of them gain popular vote, it will be a surprise to me, but not impossible. Though I think Teodosio has a better shot since he's frankly trying.
I'm sorry to interject. Isn't Hassan interviewing Teodosio?
No,
No,
this is Tothrin Delay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is a separate separate person. Hassan looks to the side, looks to the bits, looks back and forth for a moment then. And is anybody particularly listening at the moment, or seems to be within earshot?
Not in the immediate sense. There are people around, but it's not like anyone's listening.
Well, would it be of any concern to you at all if the gentleman Davos Starsong's previous employment would have been mercenary work for a foreign power?
This is what I understand much of adventuring to be.
I see. Then that's all that's all I have to ask on him, on that matter.
Are you aware of something about Davil that you believe could be, say, I don't know, Dangerous? Do you think you'd be a threat to Tanara in some way?
Hasan will remain quiet for a moment. And will simply say, "This is one truth that I believe is best kept for now, sir."
Much like the others, it would seem. He's gonna roll insight.
Alright.
He's fairly certain that you're hiding something, but he wants to try and discern why. See if he can get a general read on your scenario. Alright, +8, so that is a 21.
Jesus. Oh, that is exactly a 21. I'm willing to give it to him. If
Tie
this
goes to
is
the
like-
roller, and he's
Yeah.
rolling against you, so.
Yeah. Hasan.
You don't have to make it obvious. It's a hard fought.
I think he'll sense doubt in. I guess what he. Wait, do I? Do you get to choose what he gets, or should I choose what?
No,
he
you
might get?
feel free.
I think he'll see what he'll get is that there's doubt in Hasan's mind as to whether there's doubt as to, well, several things. One, whether it is best for another. Well, he's also wondering if he would. He's concerned if he would believe him. And if he would even share the same concern as Hasan. Knowing what Hasan does not want to say.
If it's something so grave that you'd wish to protect it, and I hope only that you do not hold on to it for too long.
I will be attending the gala tomorrow with a few acquaintances. I hope I'll see you then. I suppose I'll see you then again.
If you so choose.
Hasan will take his leave.
Tothrin will watch you leave. Alright.
Hasan will make his way back. Will make his way back to the tavern.
By early-ish afternoon, it seems that you've all gathered back at the tavern. What's the plan? You've got about a day until the gala. The rest of tonight and the first part of tomorrow.
That's a good question. Is everybody at the tavern?
Yeah,
Believe
Pashmina
so.
would. Pashmina at least has made her way back.
Zerga has been out and about on the town, but can be there if you would like her to be.
I'll send her a letter and say, do you want input on the name of this place?
She says you can name it whatever you like. It doth not bother me.
Okay. Well, if everybody is here, I get the feeling that like everybody is here and kind of like pensive. Like, I definitely feel like Heisan comes back and it's just like,
Yeah. Heisan's looking deep in troubled thoughts.
I don't know how exactly Pashmina or Zoran are feeling, but
Pashmina's probably like the opposite. She's probably in like really high spirits. Actually, she seems to be in a particularly good mood.
He's just very dusty. He's been
like,
sweeping the entire
trying
day.
to like
Yeah.
oh, you've been trying to help out around here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you know that's going to get caught in the fur.
Yeah. They're just picking like old cobwebs out of their tail right now.
Ugh.
Oh my god, you think his son had spent enough prestidigitation? There's still more! There's always more cobwebs!
Pashmina walks in and is like, "Oh, were you using your tail as a duster? I don't recommend that. That's..."
I wasn't.
Oh.
Whoops!
Ugh.
Picks out another like really long one, just kind of like tosses it into the air.
I've got a comb somewhere. It's like digging through a bag.
Well, since I have everybody here, I was wondering if I could ask you all a question. That pertains to, like, this place in general. And, Leaf? Hey, Leaf?
The bartender will apparate. A couple seconds.
Okay, hello. Would you like some input on what to name this place and how it's gonna be run?
Nods, looks interested.
Okay. So I don't have, like, anything definite yet. But I've been going around, I've been talking to people, I've been figuring out how much money everything is gonna cost, and I'm not gonna ask nobody for no help on that. Because, I mean, Zurga just kind of gave it to us, and I just kind of went, I'll take it. And nobody else seems... Well, I don't want to speak for nobody, but...
I mean, I'd like to help, but, I'm interested, but I do have other things at front of mind at the moment.
Yeah, I think we all do. But I don't know, I like the idea of, like, Loka settles down and, like, runs a tavern with his best friend, the ghost. Sorry that you're a ghost also, like, that's probably kind of rough, but anyways. But yeah, so I just thought I'd ask, like, you know, do you want... oh god, this is tough, this is a hard one. This is a hard one to have. Anyways, so, tavern. I was thinking we could, like, keep this place a tavern, nighttime tavern. And, like, morning time coffee? And, like, maybe, like, a brunch, like, open up for brunch, and then, like...
Oh, excuse me, I'm burping.
This place has a kitchen, right? Or at least something that could be made into a kitchen?
I don't know.
It does.
Actually.
Okay.
Previously has had the facilities to be able to make and store food.
So yes, it does have a kitchen. Thank you for nodding vociferously, Leaf. Yeah, so that was kind of my thought, is like, morning coffee for people who gotta go where they gotta go, and then kind of like, midday to nighttime, you know, we kind of operate how this place used to be. And I haven't, like, landed on, like, a name yet for it, but I was thinking something about starfish, because I don't know if you know anything about starfish, but they can, like, regenerate. And that kind of felt like a good theme, but I don't want it to just be like, the starfish. That's kind of lame. So I don't know if anybody got ideas. I'll just keep workshopping it if not. And that's
Starfish.
why I wanted to ask if Leaf had any ideas, but I know you can't like talk, so I don't know
Shrugs.
how. Okay.
Do we have? Did this place go by other names? Do we have like a history on this place? I mean, kind of vaguely gestures at Leaf. I see now that perhaps a long history, but how much do we actually know?
I don't know. I didn't really ask around about the history of the place itself. I mean, I kind of did. And so this, I think Leaf was like the first owner. And then, I don't know the name of that place.
It seems historically, having gone around, this place may have had some branding issues, insofar as most of the places you ask also cannot remember if it was called anything.
He stares up at the ceiling for a moment. The Flying Fishman's Tavern. I don't know, something like after that old ship from that old Locath song. No? No.
I don't know many Locath songs that have flying fish in them.
No, like the ship, the Flying Fishman.
Oh! No, I don't know nothing about that. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no worries. I'll keep on the thoughts.
Flying Fishman? Is it a pirate ship?
Yes. I suppose I wouldn't read too much known among Locath. Mostly was supposedly a legendary, famous phantom pirate ship that sailed the gap between Rackentha and what? There's no.
We've just been calling it the Gaiul continent.
The Eastern continent, the Eastern continent, appearing out of fog, destroying ships, returning into fog.
I'm going through every single word that is both aquatic and might end in "utch," and I just cannot.
That's that's really funny that you talk about that. Yeah, really, that's a great story. Definitely all false. Definitely all made up. Definitely, definitely, yeah.
I suppose I would imagine, like most shanties are, tall tales and whatnot.
Very tall, yes, giant sized.
Are you mocking me? Are you mocking my name? You know what? I sense that if the names I figure out are not good, I will just remain silent then. Okay. You don't have to give me the nervous laughter of haha. Okay. So will just sort of sit back and like, sorry I said anything.
Loka is looking incredibly nervous. Like you have. I don't think Hasan realizes it, but he just described how Loka and his crew did shit. So it's very possible that the Flying Fishman is just what they called the Loka's squad.
The Flying Fishman. Jeez.
So he's nervous.
I think Peshmina is just running through every aquatic animal she can think of. Like starfish, sand dollar, mollusks.
Ew, why would we
Sometime.
want to be named after mollusks?
It's more so a category than a specific thing. I'm just.
It ain't gotta be a right now thing. But I thought I'd kind of, put out my thoughts for what I want this space to be. Because I kind of, like, took ownership of it, but also, like, I feel like Zerga gave it to all of us, and I don't want to just steal it. I'm very good at that, but I don't want to this time.
I think it's okay if you feel very invested, though.
I would say you are by far the most invested in the idea of getting this tavern up and running, Loka.
I like the idea. I've been thinking about it. Maybe once we visit the Grove, we could figure something out about maybe helping supply this location. Maybe have an easier time, importing things. I mean, it's on the water and it's a good location. I don't know. Maybe?
Wow! I kind of forgot that your family did, like, wine stuff.
It sure is a very specific kind of wine, so it's not like we could fill all the different niches of liquor and wines and stuff that a tavern. But, I mean, at least some.
I'm struggling to remember whether or not Loka tasted your wine or not.
You did.
Uh-oh. What did I remember about it?
It's floral, perfumey, a little sweet and fruity, but mostly floral.
It, like, makes you think about stuff, though, doesn't it?
It
So
made
that's
Peshmina
not
think about stuff.
that specific moment was not everyone who tastes it has a memory. That was Peshmina having memories about her childhood because that was the wine she grew up around.
I see. Okay.
Wine is not magical.
The wine is not magical. It's just wine.
Okay. I'll be honest, that is what I remembered about that moment. That was magic ass wine.
No, that was just Peshmina having trauma.
Yeah.
Separated from her family for a decade. Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna be trying to figure out, what the needs of the people are. So, at the very least, we can sign a temporary contract or something. That's way down the line, though. I'm getting way ahead of myself.
Yeah, I didn't think it wouldn't come up for a bit, so.
Well, so everybody's like okay with me.
I say you take the lead.
Okay.
I'll help if I can. If it ever gets to be too much, maybe we can help share the burden a bit.
What do you think, Leaf?
Thumbs up.
I think Peshmina tries to like gently sort of pokes the side of Leaf's arm just to see if
Goes right through.
oh.
Very cold.
Oof. What? I would hate to. This is technically your place. I do worry what people would think of just kind of vaguely gestures to Leaf as a whole.
He just like disapparates.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess you don't have to hide around us.
Reappears.
To be honest, I don't really know what to do with We have a ghostly barkeep. Okay.
Hmm.
What does that mean? I don't know.
Right.
Kind of adds to the charm, I think.
Are you all right, Leaf? Are you happy to be here?
Gives the other thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Was it lonely before?
Kind of nods a little bit.
Oh,
It's like during the entire deliberation about like what the tavern could be, he seems very engaged. Like he seems very excited at the prospect that this place could be up and running again.
hmm. Keep thinking on a name.
I'd be surprised if it hit us today.
No, probably not.
It took Fiend and Swisk and anyways, it took us a long time to kind of figure out a name for ourselves, so
Naming this is hard.
yeah.
It feels important, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
a big
mean,
decision.
the name of a thing is kind of like the most important thing, almost. I mean, the thing has got to be good, too, if it's, for tavern, like the food and the drink, it's all got to be good, but, I mean, you do want a name like Luffy Gooba's Lubatorium or something, you know?
That's
But I made my point, okay? You
Sure
don't
did.
just go naming things willy-nilly, you gotta find something good. I don't know, I was just saying words, so if that meant anything to anybody, I'm sorry if it was a curse word, I don't know.
It wasn't a curse word, it was just a curse.
Oh shit! I'm not trying to hex nobody! Cover your ears, Leaf! You're already dead, you can't be hexed too!
He just disappears.
Well, the business aside, Luca,
Yeah?
have any plans for tomorrow? I mean, other than, obviously we're all going to the gala.
I think that's the plan, yeah.
Care to join me for something, around noon?
Okay. But, what's that?
Well, I mean, you wanted to know what I was up to, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, if you come with me at noon tomorrow, you'll find out.
Is it a death trap?
Yes. She just stares at you, unblinking for a second.
Okay, I'm in!
Good. She smiles. She seems happy.
I like to make a death trap every now and then.
Have your wits about you.
Oh, you know what? You can never catch me unawares. Oh, Jesus, Hassan, how did you sneak up on me like that?
Look, I've been standing here the entire time we've been discussing. What?
Are you sure?
Yeah, he was there the whole time.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Forgive me. I'm distracted right now. Forgive me.
Yeah, you've been making you've got a furrow to your brow. Is everything all right?
I have been
glaring.
I have been thinking a bit lately.
Oh, just
I-
now, just all of a sudden.
Well, no. uh,
Okay, everybody step back. Hey, son, thinking cap's coming off.
do you want to hear what my thoughts are not? Okay, I'm trying to get.
I do. Sorry, just
You're so easy to poke fun at, and you get so upset about it. And all.
here. We're listening.
I'm
Just
sorry,
look.
hey, son.
So I went to the library today, and he always looks at Luca as if he expects him to interrupt. And
What?
then
I didn't even say anything. I didn't even look at you weird. I'd expect you to go to the library. That's like your second home, I think, right?
His son ignores him and continues. Where which I met Tuthern Delay, one of the candidates for office that is currently running for Minister of Media.
That's the man from the Watchtower, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
As a former and prolific investigative journalist, I had hoped to perhaps pick his mind and see if he knew absolutely anything about Davil. But he seemed to just outright dismiss Davil as a seeker of attention. Which
Basically a wastrel.
Yes. Which is rather frustrating. It feels as though nobody but us is trying to look into Davil or has any idea of what kind of person Davil is.
No, well, no one else has any reason to think anything strange with Davil. Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes.
And how long can we truly afford to have that? There is no campaign for us to sabotage, as he seemingly has none. So he must have some other way of must somehow have some other way of, I don't know, winning or perhaps other intentions, but we have no way of figuring it out. I've been half inclined. I'm half inclined with this one. I've been thinking perhaps we should, if there's anybody we can trust with this sort of information within this city who has any contact, who has any sort of means by which to investigate them or favors to call in, it might be the investigative journalist, the prolific one who is trusted. I'm thinking we
do a tell-all. Try to
confide, or at least confide in him.
It would be our word against his.
Yes. But I'm also concerned that he will either not believe us or simply see nothing wrong with Davil's work. I made a hint suggesting that Davil had done mercenary work. He seemed none too bothered by it at all.
Well, no. I mean, there's literally a guild all about being an adventurer, so...
Yes.
As far as anyone else is concerned, that's par for the course. People do a lot of peculiar things for money that aren't necessarily seen as illegal.
And to tell him with Davil, that Davil is an agent of... we believe, an agent of the Raxen Coalition, one who has quite literally fought darts and attempted to assassinate one of our associates. Would he see such dragon slaying as truly despicable?
A problem.
Or a problem is what I am worried of. I hate to point to Zoran, but dragon slaying is hardly unpopular. It's hardly a tale that that provokes wonder and amazement, not concern or terror.
Well, I mean, even I thought dragons were more or less an ancient myth rather than a current reality. Not before I met Zerga and Feyu.
What if we've been going about this all wrong?
What are your thoughts?
Well, I guess my question is like, we have a gala that we're going to tomorrow, and it's like, why are we gonna go to the gala? We're gonna go to the gala to get close to Dabble?
That was the idea, but... she just kind of shrugs.
I don't know, part of me is like, we already have the tickets for the gala, so you might as well just go and like enjoy ourselves, but why not we just like meet Davil and then invite him back to the tavern?
I mean, I fully intend on going to the gala as myself. Sorry to interject. You know, we went to that little thing in disguises and stuff, and I guess it's nice to have an idea of what he's doing, just kind of during the day, but it wasn't particularly insightful. If people are expecting me to be there as me, right? I'm Pashmina Rosegrove. I'm related to Ophelia Rosegrove, or Lucia Rosegrove now. So, I mean, Devil's going to see me. Whether or not he remembers me is a different story, but... At this point...
They'll have to have remembered we thwarted their attempt on Zerga.
Maybe, but to be honest, from my memory, I guess he was there, but I was mostly worried about, Siraj. Siraj was the only one with the ability to, I mean, that arrow almost hit.
Yes.
I have no idea if Davil gives a hoot one way or the other.
So we just gotta talk to Davil, get his trust, question mark, and then we talk to him somewhere private and really talk? Like actually talk?
If he's amenable, I'd like to try and just talk to him like a person. I mean, I don't like the situation. Clearly, everything that's happened has left a sour taste in my mouth, but we just don't know him.
I have ideas on how we could entice if he's not amenable to talking, but even then.
Oh boy.
What are your ideas, Luca? Do you have... Because I'm out of them.
Well, he's a performer. And, we have a tavern that's gonna need promoting.
A run-down tavern that needs to be refurbished. Not something that can happen overnight.
No, but you know, once it gets refurbished, it's gonna need promoting. And how better to promote it than local celebrity comes and plays at tavern once a week, twice a week? I don't know. I don't like the idea. I'd honestly, I think we grab him, we stab him, we deal with it.
No.
No,
That's
no, that
we're not doing that.
I have a question.
I'm just interested. I'm just interested in how tomorrow pans out. And then after that, maybe we go back to sleuthing and digging if he's just, I don't know, aloof, distant.
Maybe that's just it. I mean, maybe we just haven't done enough homework. I mean, my god, we got into town and Zoka got here and it was like, hey, here's a tavern. So now all my fucking energy is on this thing because it's cool and interesting and new and I want to do something with it. I kind of forgot about Devil, honestly. I don't want to forget about him. Zaran, you have been unusually quiet. You usually have thoughts.
I'm waiting for the cat to stop screaming. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good?
Continue to think on it. Have thoughts. Try and anticipate what you would like to do at the gala in precisely. Loka, you have an appointment shortly.
I do.
I think kind of... why not now? There is a knocking on the tavern door.
Oh, Leaf, can you get that?
The door floats open. Leaf does not apparate, but will manipulate the door. And Thing is outside like, ooh, that's a neat trick.
Right? That's ephemeral service going on here, baby. That's, you know.
It's an interesting place you got here. Really leaning into the criminal spirit, I guess. With the what with the ruins.
Dilapidation.
The real piece of work. Good job.
I'm gonna be working on it, okay?
Really getting settled.
It's gonna be a place of envy in like a month.
Considering that we've only had it for what, a day and a half? I mean, this is a pretty big
Ain't too bad.
improvement.
It's anyway. I hear you're looking to pawn off some something?
Yeah, so we have not illegally acquired, but not necessarily like yes, as payment for services, by a real human person who's alive. We have some platinum bars, and I figure if anybody knows anything about money, it's you. And platinum is supposed to be like really expensive.
Tell you what, I do know a thing or two.
So I was wondering if you would know how to get the best bang for our buck on 6 platinum bars.
If you're looking for maximum value, the honestly, would you mind being honest about how you got it for me?
Loka kind of looks to everybody.
The question is whether or not you would believe it, to be honest.
This one, I'd believe anything.
And Pashmina just shrugs. Your tale to tell, I guess.
Okay. Well, so on our way down here, we stopped by a little village. I forget the name of it because...
Thunder Tree.
Thank you. We stopped by a village called Thunder Tree, and it was kind of like preserved, weirdly, and the people there were all killed by a silver dragon, we think. / we know. And we grabbed these bars, and they were super haunted, and everybody tried to kill us, and by everybody I mean all the ghosts of the townspeople. And when we returned the bars, they stopped trying to kill us because they were super cursed. And I forget how exactly we uncursed them. I think it was just by like burning the town entirely, right?
We kind of came to a sort of agreement with all of the existing spirits there, and it was a whole thing. We had a whole meeting about it, and
we had a town hall.
Since we helped them, they decided to help us in return, and kind of gifted us these platinum bars, technically, in a weird way. It was a lot. It was...
coming from anyone else, I don't think I'd believe that.
I thought that might be the case.
I'll take your word for it. So this sounds like it falls generally under a lost item, discovered income, finders keepers, that sort of thing. Typical adventurer style income. So maximum value. You'd want to go down to the adventurer's hall, register it as treasure, and they'd institute a holding period. Make sure you weren't just thieving it. Usually that's quite a long time, because they monitor suspicious reports associated with the similar treasure, and honestly, probably months. It'd take a while, but you'd get top dollar for it, maybe even more than expected. You'd be able to sell it properly. You'd get your stamp, and maybe even be stamped onto the bars themselves, and you'd get probably a good 350 gold a bar.
Months though?
Yes, that's the problem. That said, we work with expedient conversions. Couriers have taken goods from one place to another. Sometimes we offer our own services to liquidate the assets as soon as possible, so then we can hold them ourselves and then liquidate them later when it's a bit safer. And charge a little bit of a premium in the meantime. So, if you're looking that route, if you're going through the couriers officially, I wouldn't mind being your representative myself. We'd be looking, you said 6 platinum bars?
Yeah.
It's quite a few.
That's more
I'd
than
say
5.
Deals we're getting with the under the table with the jewelers nowadays, that'd probably be 250 gold bars, 250 gold a bar, wholesale, and then the couriers would take, say just 10% off the top. That being the 25, so 225 gold bars or gold pieces per bar. That'd be quick maths. What about
looking at a difference
1,400 gold?
Yeah. Full price would be
1,350 precisely.
I've got a deal for you. This place has a basement. You give me a wholesale price. I give the couriers access to this basement.
So taking the difference there, that'd be, say, roughly 150 gold for free access to your basement. Time period, contract, simply available, doing your own business, maybe making a name for yourself in the industry.
What do you mean 150 gold? Wouldn't it be 250?
150 would be the difference between the 1,350 you'd be paid for the 6 and the 1,500 you'd be paid wholesale.
Oh, right, yeah. So... Yes, okay, I'm with you. I'm sorry. My brain got a little scrambled
No
there.
worries, it's a lot of math. A lot of quick math.
Numbers.
I don't have my abacus with me.
I never understood those things. I always thought they were just toys.
It can be both. I wouldn't mind mediating that deal for you. I bet I could get it figured out. We may want to do some adjustments. Maybe give your seller some direct access to the river so he wouldn't have to come in the front.
Sure. I mean, we gotta refurbish this place anyways, so...
And in exchange, you're interested in wholesale. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage for me. Because having another hideout here that they just, like, no rent, no coverage, they just get access to is a very good offer.
Okay. Alright, best is 17.
That's a pretty fine deal you cut there, Loka. Becoming the
Yeah, I
real...
learned from the best!
Yeah, say you're becoming a real crew leader yourself.
Oh, these knuckleheads wouldn't think so, but...
Knucklehead, come on.
I'm sure you're all wonderful.
They are in their own special way, kind of like we were in our own special way.
Tell you what, I'll broker the deal if you wouldn't mind giving me the platinum now. I have to take it on faith, but I'm sure I can do it for you. And that'd give you the gold. If I go fast tonight, maybe tomorrow, little early afternoon.
If it were anybody else, I'd say half now, half later, but...
I can do that too.
Because it's you, I'll give you all 6. If everybody else is okay with it.
Sounds good to me. She turns the clasp on her bag and takes the platinum bars and puts them in, and then closes her bag and turns the clasp again. Then I'll be off, sooner rather than later.
Over the table, we are all okay with this, right?
Pashmina does not object.
This
She
is
looks
your
worried, though.
friend. Yeah, this is your friend. They trust him.
Payson would be but Payson's not here.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, well, if you run into any hitches or anything, just, Carthax me, and then,
Will do.
I will await your return.
Pleasure doing business with you, Loka.
Thank you, Finn.
I'm gonna give Fing a hug.
She'll hug you back. Alright, business. Alright.
Right, yes, of course. Very business.
Very business, yes, official business.
Yes, warranties.
Deals. Insurance. Alright, I'm off. She'll exit the door and hop into the canal. Alright. Anything else we need to do? Alright. Then, maybe not the full 15. Could we take a quick 10? And then, fade in on the morning?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, BRB. Yep. Pausing. Think. Alright. We fade up on the following morning. The morning of the gala. The event starts in the early evening. So you've got a little bit more time, and one of you has an appointment. Other than that, the day is otherwise uneventful. Other than Zerga gets back to you all at some point during the morning and just informs. Well, I've had I have had a very lovely time in the city once more, and honestly, I deign to return again, maybe before too long. But I do think it would do me well to return to mine sister and the child. I'm sure Feihu hath her claws full already.
I'm sorry your visit had to be so brief, but it was nice to see you.
I have my own regrets with its length, but I know that mine responsibilities are worthwhile, and that Guinevere will be happy to see me again. I hope.
Tell Feihu, her presence is missed.
Of course, yes, will do. I hope thou hath a safe and productive time in the city. Hope thou dost not get into too much trouble, though the way things go, I imagine some trouble will be had.
It has a way of happening.
Anyhow. Thank you all, and Zoran in particular, thank thou for helping me to socialize again.
For you, anything, my fair lady.
You just like it. Oh, smile. Just like, okay, I really must be off. Goodbye.
Bye.
Stay
To the
safe,
plaza.
Zuka.
Safe travel.
Don't forget to write us.
Of course not. Will do. And she heads back towards the plaza.
Three, can you follow her and make sure she gets back safely?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
3 will fly after Zerga.
There's nothing else to do. Pashmina's just waiting for it to be noonish.
Then it is noonish. And
Hey, Loka.
Mhm.
Okay, Pasmina, what's going on?
Follow me.
Okay, let me go grab my spear really quick. Hang on.
Loka grabs the bident, wraps a dusty, grungy towel around his head like a bandana. It's like,
Okay. Let's go. Death trap, here we go.
Actually, it might be more prudent if you bring that mask you got. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but...
Okay, okay. Okay.
Loka grabs it, brings it.
Pashmina starts leading the way back to the
Confused.
Green Light District.
yeah, easy enough to find your way back to the little shop you visited before.
Alright, right inside.
Okay, this doesn't really look like a death trap.
Oh, trust me. It's coming.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Yes, you. Excellent. Okay. And the seamster will actually like a quick jog over to the back. It's just like it was kind of a long night, but I kind of got into it. And will drag out an actually like Rackentha silhouette mannequin.
Oh my god, what
Upon
did you
which-
do to my brothers?
Sorry. Anyway, it's I honestly the biggest thing is it's probably not built to last and might require some repairs. Feel free to bring it back if that's the case. I
Well, I mean,
more
we
than
only need it for
understand.
the evening, but...
I figured as much. But yeah, here, sure. And it's like it's very close to your sketch. There's some alterations. It looks like the bracers were like probably made for a stage play. Breastplate and whatnot. It's clearly not like steel. Like all of the metals used are clearly like hand hammered, like little bits of warp. It's probably like something closer to a tin or an aluminum, but that means it's very light. So it's fairly movable, but offers quite literally no protection. Meaning, Loka, if wearing this, you would still count as unarmored, obviously. Yeah, it looks all right. It's pretty close. You can tell it was rushed just a little bit by virtue of some of the materials used, but otherwise has whipped up a fairly accurate rendition of your sketch.
Okay. I mean, all things considered, not too bad.
Wait,
Appreciate it.
Mina, did you? I thought they said it was gonna be 1,500 gold.
Rest assured, this was not 1,500 gold, but, I just thought it would be nice for you to also have, a more complete outfit.
Oh.
Don't get all, it was just a small thing I thought I could do.
Look, hugs your leg, I assume. I forget how tall we are.
Definitely, I think you're shorter than Peshmina for sure, so... Here, wait, we have to still get it fitted, so don't... we can be sappy about it later.
But I'm gonna be in it next time, and if it's easily gonna fall apart, then I gotta get the hug out of the way now, okay?
Okay. Just like a little hug, a little bit wet. That's okay.
That's what we call look at the love, baby.
Kind of sticky.
Yup.
Anyways.
The seamster gets you fitted in it fairly easily. Luckily, as a skilled seamster does, or costumist in particular, made all the bits of it quite adjustable. And yeah, you get the feeling it would withstand a certain amount of movement. Would certainly work fairly well. Would not recommend wearing it as regular clothing, just because it doesn't seem like it would last any kind of real wear and tear. It is very much party wear. But yeah, looks great. Nice and shiny. Matches the headdress fairly well, actually, despite being from a different designer.
This is so cool.
I mean, you look like a dragon.
I do. I mean, it's kind of... I'm not very gold colored, so it's very obvious that it's,
It is still, a costume, yeah. But...
Yeah, but it looks really good.
I'm glad you approve. I was worried that they wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, there is only one way to test whether this actually works or not, right?
Oh boy.
You've already paid for this, right?
I sure did.
Okay. Let me just put my mask on really quick. It's kind of hard to see out of this. Can you open the door for me really quick, Pashmina?
Gingerly, opens it and then hides behind it.
Loka just charges at the first person that he sees and just goes, what?
By virtue of being charged at by a costumed fishman, they go, ah, and run away.
Worse!
Loka, don't... Okay. Yes, it's very startling when someone runs at you screaming in the street. She just crumbles. Big scary dragon. Oh.
I think it was because I'm a dragon, not because they were getting chased by me, but because they're getting chased by a dragon, right? So, that's just a testament. This is good stuff.
Only the best. Oh, God.
Amazing.
All right.
Oh.
Got your outfits. Is everyone ready for the gala?
Hasan's just gonna, send a message to Zatanna. I understand I'm to be your +1. Is there a time and place I should meet?
Oh, no, just show up. I literally told Meiji that it was just a ticket. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, she was insistent that I... okay.
Yeah, I bet she was.
Okay, I will leave it at that. I will see you around then. Thank you so much again.
Sounds great, thank you.
So I do have an outfit. The player, has a predicament though. I accidentally designed 2, and I don't know which one I like more. So I'm gonna post both.
Well, I'll
Made
go
so
ahead and
much
post-
art.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah.
You drew so
Yeah.
many
No, my-
pashminas.
My files are too powerful.
Oh,
How
no.
can this be?
They
Okay,
also
well,
made
time to
one
take
for
screenshots
Hasan, and
then.
I should probably post that
Adorable.
too.
Yes, if you want to.
Please,
If you would
I
like
want to
to.
see everyone's funny little outfits.
This is.
I can also. I have the full res if you want. I can also post it. But
Yeah, well, please do. If
Okay.
you have it. Quick.
here, I will post Hasan's first because I don't think the file is too big. Yeah, there we go. There's Hasan.
That's adorable.
Incredible.
I love the hat. The peacock feather is ascendant.
Yeah.
And then this. Okay, good. They both fit. These are the 2 that I'm debating between. I don't know which one I like more. I'm extremely torn.
Both very good.
The thing about the second one is that the second one was actually made to be complementary to the one I did for Zuran.
Yeah, I kind of figured, and I'm like, ooh.
The second one, second one, then because it'll cause funnies.
So
The
Zuran's
deep V on Zoran's outfit.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a Zoran outfit without it.
Gotta be titties out
Gonna
for
be
Zoran outfit.
honest.
It's
It's
out
gotta
every
be there.
time.
Every time.
The idea behind
Moon's out,
trying to
boobs
become
out.
So Zoran is like the moons, and Peshmina is the sun.
Oh,
That's adorable.
it works very well.
It sounds like people are leaning towards that.
The combo outfit is very good. It's I love the big red gown too, though. Like that is also excellent.
Then I think we're going with the like sunny like cloud tutu-y one then.
Do it.
So frilly.
Everyone's getting dressed up and ready for the gala.
Everybody's kind of differently colored too, which is fun.
I wanted to have everyone doing their own special thing.
All right. Then are you all interested in heading to the gala together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right. Board change.
Board change.
There we go. Could have swapped back and forth between a few before, but this will do well. All right. Summon players.
Oh my god. What the
Oops, I am not the GM right now. I'm just me. Oh, we're not going to be able to see all the people until we get brought in.
Oh, right. Here, let me drop your minis in. We'll just put them kind of at the back end. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
That's a lot of motherfucking-
Oh my god, there are so many minis on this board.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Took me a hot second to. You can't even necessarily see all of them because of line of sight and how it works. There's some little pockets of people around that.
You all get to the gala just about when you're in the swing of things. There is a small scattering of sword fins around. One of them seems to just be running the door, basically, and cross-references all of your invitations with the guest list and lets you in with no problem. And there is a huge variety of folks and people here. The majority of the crowd is definitely, like, about a 50-50 split of, like, wealthy-ish looking citizens and people who have their watchtower, like, badges on, and are kind of, like, being focuses of discussion for the rest of the crowd. Probably close to 1 to 2, like a 1/3 staff, 2/3 attendees. And there is a very festive atmosphere. We've got bards playing music. We've got open drinks and tables and food. There is a cluster, some of the more important people. There's a stage closer to the front. And even exploring for a little bit, you can see a little cluster of the candidates kind of having their own conversation collectively, that being Davil and Tothrin and Teodosio and Vasati.
Just all at the front. Okay.
Yeah. Meiji, you see every once in a while, is like flitting around, making sure everything's running smoothly, talking to staff, talking to guests. Very, very busy, kind of like makes eye contact with you, Hassan, and gives you a nod and keeps moving around. Ophelia and Beatrice and Zatanna are all about.
I have. Guess who I also have?
You have another one?
Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
Okay.
Here. Oh, I love her. I love her. I couldn't help myself.
Oh, it's adorable.
These are all so good. Excellent. Amazing.
I was in a mood. So many outfits. Oh god. I love her. Cutie. I think seeing people she recognizes, Pashmina kind of flits over excitedly. Says, "Oh, everyone looks great."
To whom?
To Zatanna.
Oh,
And then
yes.
you kind of
Yes. Thank you very much. I haven't worn this dress in so long.
It suits you. You look precious.
I appreciate that.
We'll sort of follow, just follow behind Bashmina for the most part. Good evening.
And to you as well. You look dashing.
I kind of tugs at the collar. Really?
It's a good outfit.
Oh, no, Zoran, but... Don't tell Zoran I said this. He picked it out. It's a bit loud for me.
That's understandable. I feel like this is a bit loud for me. I can't wait to go back to my sweaters shortly, but while I'm here.
I wouldn't say that. It compliments your compliments your hair color just wonderfully, I would say.
She blushes a little bit.
Nice one.
Was that a flirt? Fuck.
Just down the spiral again.
Sorry.
Hope you don't tire of the festivities too soon. Things seem quite lively.
Very much so. It's gonna be a long evening, but fun. I've had a lot of people talk to me about my columns today, and that has been interesting, rehashing some old writings.
Macy said you've been very busy.
Yes, I really got a lot I reading done.
Oh shit,
so.
I wasn't there. Never mind. I didn't.
Macy says you've been very busy.
I said it and then I realized, like, wait, shit, I wasn't there for that fucking conversation. Shit.
Yes, I've gotten a bit ahead, which is nice. Being able to publish regularly without the stress of making deadline helps a lot.
Yes, I imagine. When you have more time to chew on text, it makes the thoughts all the more clearer.
You
I'm
should take
happy-
vacations more often.
Yes, I agree. It's a
I
shame
appear to have
that-
gotten more work done on vacation than I ever do while doing work.
Yes, that seems to be how things are. I think it's just the way the work culture, the way that culture surrounding work is the rush of, how do you say, of the responsibility towards others makes the work you do, I guess, somewhat less inspired. I find it's the work that you actually want to do yourself, the work that inspires you to actually write, that I find is the most thought-provoking and the most joyous to create.
That's an interesting thought.
I don't know.
I like that.
Sorry,
no,
Eli's
that's great.
spam bullshit.
Important question. What equipment did everyone bring with them? If any.
Lantern.
Lantern? Okay.
I don't think Peshmina brought like anything.
Okay.
Heisan brought what he would have. Well, Heisan doesn't really. The cool thing about Heisan is he doesn't really need to worry about what he brings, because he's always bringing a notebook, a lyre, a pen, some booklet, and some book, and a notebook or two.
Mm-hmm. Luca, are you bringing your trident? Or Biden?
I don't anticipate they would let me in with it, right?
They definitely question it conceptually. That said, like, Teodosio has a ceremonial rapier with him, and there are individuals here with what look like mostly aesthetically oriented weapons, though there is also a door check for weapons. So you could definitely bluff your way through keeping it if you wanted to try.
I don't think so.
All right.
I think if anything, I'll just have like a dagger tucked
Sure.
somewhere.
Something concealable.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess you'd have her sending stone, but that's probably like literally her sending stone and the amulet of protection.
Sure,
stuff.
yeah, the cards.
Since they could be easily the pocket things.
Yeah. Anything pocket-sized is totally fine.
This dress has pockets now.
Oh, of course it does.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, who would you like to talk to?
I noticed that, and I can't remember their Volcan names, that Pashmina's aunt,
Ophelia and Beatrice.
and Ophelia and Beatrice are here.
They are indeed here.
So I would like to go up to the both of them and say hello.
Absolutely. They're happy to see you again. Ophelia is, at least. Just like, oh, Loka, good to see you again. Happy that you managed to make it. And Beatrice is just like, yeah, welcome.
Yeah, do you like my costume? My outfit?
Yes, it's very interesting. You got the kind of the armor dragon motif going on. Lots of the scales. I like the little what do they call it? The like back spines. The it's very neat. It's very cool. And the cuffs on the tail. Beatrice goes, it sounds rather dashing.
I am ferocious looking, not dashing.
My mistake. You look ferocious.
Thank you. Do you by chance have any of that taffy with you?
No, I don't.
Like a child who is imprinted. Like, this is the thing you now associate with these people.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Like
There is a vast array of refreshments available, though, if you're interested. I don't think they have taffy, though.
Well, thank you for the sales pitch, but I was more interested in what you had available.
That's fair.
It was very good, so... I was wondering who you would suggest, I'd bump shoulders with and kind of get to know you. There's all sorts of hoity-toity types. I can't really tell who's more important than someone else.
Oh, really do whatever you'd like. Most people are just here to schmooze, so, like, the average partygoer is certainly, like, interested in having a good time and a good talk. Honestly, I don't think much of importance is really intended to be done tonight exactly, but given the opportunity to talk to any of the up-and-coming candidates or maybe some of your favorite performers. I'm not sure if you read the Watchtower or would be interested in speaking to any of the writers, but they're around.
Oh, that's right, this is a fundraising event.
Yes, very much so.
Oh, how do I, like, help them fundraise, maybe?
Oh, we have a donations box backed by concessions, if you're interested.
Oh, okay. That's not what I asked, but okay, thank you.
Sorry?
No, I'm not gonna donate anything. I figure if I can gin up some support for you myself, get some people to donate for you.
I mean, then simply have a good time and help others have a good time.
Okay. Well, that works for me.
All right.
But no taffy?
No.
Damn it.
He dreams about it. You fucking...
I do dream about it. I had one taste of the seawater. I felt like I was home for 5 minutes, okay?
You see Beatrice, like, smile slightly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find some people who have taffy. So, goodbye!
See you later, Loka.
I think after that, Pashmina kind of sidles up and is like, he's a funny one.
Very much so. Curious little fellow. You keep interesting company, Pashmina.
Don't I?
Yep, it's cute though. Yours is too.
Thank you. There's a little, like, spin.
The four of you are some of the better dressed people here, certainly.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, so it's a fundraiser, so most of the people here who, like, are donors are gonna end up being, like, lawyers and guildsmen. The type of people who, like, own a suit or, like, a nice dress and wear it a few times a year and that's it.
Oh, yeah.
And then there are your high society schmoozers, the kind of people who got invitations to come here to be participants for the fundraisers to interact with. For donors to interact with, including the politicians and yourselves.
Yeah. So we look far more important than we actually are.
You do look a little bit more important than you would be otherwise.
Well, that's good for Loka, at least.
You look like... Elite's the wrong word, but, like, in the, like, perceived social ladder, you are dressed to impress. Definitely gathering some amount of just kind of visual attention as while being in attendance. Not the best dressed here, but definitely up there.
Among the, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how Loka feels about it.
I think Pashmina is actually trying to see, like, if there are other just, like, people who are, like, openly and apparently, like, artists, dancers, theater folk, people who do performance as,
all around.
As a living.
I
figured that might be the case, but I wasn't
yes.
sure how...
Certainly very, very commonplace, though the, like, expressions change it's kind of hard to tell by pure appearance. But hopping into a conversation circle or two, it becomes very quickly apparent that even if in other professions, almost everyone here is a creator or performer of some kind.
Can she try and hone in on dancers specifically?
Go and roll perception for me.
is my... Okay. 19.
Noted.
Posture is usually a tell.
There is, yeah, that's certainly, yeah. You
I don't know if
find.
you've ever seen a group of ballet dancers standing together, but oh my god.
Is it obvious?
Yes. They like here. Let's see if I can.
That's very funny.
Like typing for a second, but I'm listening.
You definitely find a group. Probably by that, right? You kind of hone in on posture and kind of find a group who are local to the dance scene and kind of like are meeting up. It's actually like mostly like dancers here who are actually interested in talking to like the dance and like visual like body movement like style, like their writer for stuff like dance and music are kind of in a collective conversation, but most of the people here are not the writers, they are the dancers. Everything's very friendly.
What I'm thinking of, but I'll find it eventually. I feel like Pashmina, it's hard because she knows she's an outsider. She's not part of the dance culture here. But she's like looking for an in. She's like, how do I become part of this conversation?
I don't think it's too hard to find one in the first place. I think we just come down on what many like entry-level conversations end up on, which is gear. Everyone starts talking about shoes.
That's perfect. I think hearing this, she kind of gives like a gentle like, sorry, I overheard, talking about dance shoes. Do you all have a preferred, shoemaker here?
Oh, yeah, a few, actually. There's one right out of the dance hall, like across the street, saw the opportunity and took it. And then two further down in the fashion district that if you have to tell them you're a dancer, and they'll actually do the soles right. But can do like any style of shoe as a dance shoe.
How about, On Point, the box shoes?
Harder to find, not as easy to find. There's only like one specialist, but there are other places you can get them and then modify a little bit.
Figures. Well, thanks for the input.
Of course. I'm glad to chat.
I was also wondering, sorry, Pashmina, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you. Celine.
Celine, are you all part of a troupe, or...?
Various performances. Some of us do the regular route. Some of us are kind of like fine arts dancers. It varies. Most of us have performed with at least one other person in some capacity. It's kind of a web.
I see. I'm very curious about how dancers get on here. I've only ever performed other places.
Most of gigs, I mean, the guild's an easy entry point. But beyond that, like, finding musicians you really jive with, anyone you can really, like, that has music that makes you want to move, working with them to create an ongoing performance. Finding people you simply want to collaborate with really is the big one.
I have maybe an oddly specific question. Does kind of glances over to Davil. Does Davil's Star Song ever usually featured dancers in his performances.
Oh, I think he's more of a solo performer, but I mean, I bet if his work is really inspiring, I doubt he'd turn down enthusiasm unless he's dumb. But you know, no precedent, but I don't see why he wouldn't.
Hmm.
I don't know, maybe he's a secret loner. Kind of like Gaiul.
Oh. Hmm. Well, thank you for your input.
Sure.
I hope you all have...
Let me know if you ever want an in with the guild or whatever. Let me know.
Oh, that's sweet. Probably not, though.
Okay.
Circumstance. It was nice talking to you, though.
Very?
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Hey, son is. God, his. Hey, son is. So did 3 ever get back to? Did Zerga leave just fine?
3 actually got back to you later than intended. He said, upon speaking with him, if you are interested, he just kind of reports back that he got really tired and fell asleep, but she was in the plaza when he fell asleep, so.
So, you got sleep. Describe to me more. Describe how. Were you flying when you were sleeping? How exactly did you get?
Well, I was perched, watching Dragon Lady, and then I was asleep.
Just suddenly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long?
Like an hour.
God damn it! I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh, yep, yeah.
Hey, son. His son is. I'm saying, good work. And quickly bring out a letter. Write to Feihu. Write to Feihu. Urgent. Did Zerga make it home? Has Zerga arrived home? And send it out.
Do not get a response meeting.
Damn. Damn. No. Down. Fine. Figure that out. Hey, Sean's gonna go over the sending stones. Briefly. Some slightly troubling news. Well, not necessarily troubling, I'm investigating the matter.
Already?
No, not well. Yes. Perhaps it's me just being paranoid. 3 spontaneously fell, although it's not exactly out of character for 3, fell asleep spontaneously and never saw Zerga leave. Felt her waiting in the plaza. Woke up and then she was gone. I can only assume I've contacted Zerga. I've contacted Feihu to see if she got home safe. Oh, waiting for her to get back at the moment. Forgive
Did you
me
try
for
and contact Zerga? I
probably should. Caroline, is there something you forgot?
I forgot to write a goddamn letter to Fayhue.
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot to write to Fayhue.
Oh.
And I only just remembered because of everything that's going on now. Oh.
Oh god. That's not good.
It's fine. It's past. It's fine.
Okay. No. Could one of you...
I don't have anything on me right now, Hasan.
I will write a letter then.
Okay.
Hasan is also gonna pen a letter to Zerga. Simply following up to make sure you got home okay. And we'll send it out.
Likewise, do not
probably
receive a response immediately.
Oh, I'm so mad at myself.
I like to imagine Hasan gets a little frustrated. Pens a letter out to Gwenethar. Are you old enough to read yet? Is Zerga home?
Your moms aren't picking up.
That letter gets returned as Guinevere is not registered with Carthaxis.
God damn it.
Can you read yet?
No, Gwenethar's
too
not
young
old
to have
enough
a
to
phone.
agree. Gwenethar's not old enough to agree to the terms and services of Carthaxis.
Wait, I have a sending scroll. Don't I still have that sending scroll?
You do? Yeah, you never used it, right? I don't think you used it. Because you gave it to me, I gave it back to you. You didn't then...
I gave it to Fayhue, who I think gave it back to me.
Sending scroll's seen so many hands.
Oh, crap. There's so many things we've just completely forgotten about.
We have so many things.
I don't know if I still have it. So I'm going to leave it up to discretion if I have it.
I don't see it in your inventory.
It's because I don't think I ever had it in there to begin with. I think it was just like, oh yeah, I'll remember this because I'm the dumbest person alive.
Fayhue, you gave it to me at the party in Althra. I eventually gave it back.
Okay, well, here's a better question. Would Zeron have brought the sending scroll with them to the party?
They keep everything basically in their lantern.
Okay.
And that's just an easy grab.
Hmm?
I don't know if I do.
I don't remember you ever using it.
I know for a fact I haven't used it. That I remember. I just don't remember if...
I think
you used a scroll of spending to contact Sibella.
But this was a
But
separate
there was a different one, yeah.
Yes.
That I don't believe you've used yet.
I have not. The only thing is, I don't remember if it's on my person, or if it's still with Faye.
I think you would have had it by now.
I will leave it to...
You can absolutely have it.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. And I'll just relay that via settings to everyone, just like that. I do have it if we need to use it.
Maybe give it just a little time, but maybe if Fayhue doesn't write back within the next hour. I don't want to wait too long, but I also... It could be nothing. They could just be busy.
Now I'm getting anxious, especially since previous nights ago we were all scried upon.
Right upon unsuccessfully.
Unsuccessfully for us, we don't know successfully for them.
would hope that Feihu would have.
I'd like to
Yes.
believe so, but
Yes.
Hmm.
I'll give it a half hour. If we don't get words by then from Zerga or Feihu, I'm going to be using the scroll.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Perfectly.
Wonderful.
Oh.
You all hear a clearing of a voice on the stage. As you see a devil standing upon the stage, kind of looking out at the crowd. Gives a, excuse me, your attention, please, if you will.
Damn it, I was just about to... Okay.
It has come to my attention that we may have some honored guests in our midst. There are many of you that I would like very much to welcome to the Watchtower Gala. It has been a wonderful evening already, talking to all of you. I hope very much that the evening continues as such and you have a good time. And though I may write about them, I think we have some individuals here who have been on true adventures and should be accredited for the things that they've done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's,
Oh no.
a delight to... Please, if they might come forward so that all may have a conversation with them, inquire about their past events. This being a small cohort traveled all the way down from the Phasia.
Oh no.
An interesting little group of misfits. Those being Zoran the Extravagant, Hesan de Heheles, from the vast ocean, Loka, and from the deep west, a Pashmina Rose Grove. These individuals have come a long way. I hear tell of things that they have done across the land, the truly adventurers and heroes of the realm. Rescuing an egg from the clutches of thieves, slaying an undead dragon in its own lair. Truly wondrous tasks. And though I may write about it, these individuals have lived it.
Oh.
How the fuck does he know?
You know how he
there are
knows.
things I want to do. There are things I want to do so bad. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go up first.
Oh, okay, okay. Pashmina's
I'll go
following
first.
close behind.
Please,
Hesan.
around! And he'll start clapping, and the crowd will, like, maybe a little confused, but curious, will, like, also applaud.
Hesan does not have a name tag, so people would not know him by. So there was no spotlight on Hesan, right?
No. Hey, none of you have been, like, gestured toward. It's a large crowd. If you choose to come forward, it is of your own volition.
3 is. He's going to. Hesan's going to direct 3. Hesan's going to step into a corner, and is going to direct 3 to get, hoping that he recognizes 3 to get what's his name? I forget. Tellarize. Fuck. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm so bad with fucking names.
Delay?
To get
Tothrin?
Delai's attention.
He's certainly in attendance.
Or he's trying to, or at least trying to. He wants 3 to get Delai's attention.
Could you tell me how? Like, I think an owl being nearby and insistent would certainly get Tothrin's attention, although I don't know... Like, oh, wow, an owl. That's Hesan's howl, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, I think Sorry, are you asking me to just describe this, or?
What's your intention?
Hey, someone wants to get three to lead Delay into a corner with Hassan.
I think you might have a hard time. I don't think 3 knows how to communicate that other than just, like, tugging on Tothrin, at which point Tothrin would not, like... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not interested in that.
Oh, okay then. Okay. Hassan will just cast message. Will cast message on them then. Forgive me for the penetration of your little psychic bubble, but I believe we met yesterday. Would you mind if I had a word with you briefly?
Sure. Where are you now?
In the corner, opposite the other side you are currently standing.
You see Tothrin kind of like bow to his current companion, his current like circle of conversation, and he'll make his way over to you. Zeron and Peshmina.
Yep. You were doing something, Zeron? Or...
Honestly, I think that they're doing this to give everyone else, like, time to do what they want, because they don't mind having the attention and the eyes on them just because they're so used to it.
Okay. Actually, okay. While you're doing that, Peshmina is actually going to go around and talk to these bards back here very quickly, and asks them, it seems, Davil's wanting to put on an impromptu production. Do you think, we could get a specific song?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Improv me does not know what song she would want played. Something adventurous that she could dance to.
Sure, yeah, we can do that. Does like it's a theme from something.
Yeah.
Love it.
And is then kind of like flouncing back over, and kind of waiting for some kind of signal from Zeron, so that like.
Yeah. Davil kind of like gestures, just like, yes, here's a couple of them. The rest are around, certainly, but please have a chat. Give them a moment of your time. I'm sure it'll be a delight. And Davil will exit the stage.
Okay. Okay. That was not what I was expecting.
I think Zeron's going to try and stop Davil. Just like, kind of, just like, bow politely to the people that are looking up at them, I guess. And then also exit the stage.
Yeah, for sure.
Just a moment of your time, please, friend.
Oh, certainly. It's been a while since we've seen each other.
It has. How have you been?
Awful. It's not been a great time, all things considered. But, we're making do of it. I was surprised to hear, or rather see, that any of you were around.
Sorry, I had to move my mini.
Yes, you could.
You notice that Peshmina, kind of like looking around after initial kind of announcement, caused a bit of a stir, but like most people are just like, oh, okay, dramatics. Maybe the consensus reaction seems to be like, oh, I guess Davil knows these people. Okay, sure. It makes them interesting, at least. Zatanna and Beatrice and Ophelia certainly seem kind of very surprised at the idea that you all have you done these things that Davil seems to have purported that you do. But yes, Davil's on side stage with you, Zeron.
A terrible time, really.
Oh, it's have to say, it's been a little frustrating working with some of the ongoing, tasks and plans and whatnot, and we did miss out on a rather big job because of, well, you all.
I see. Is that why you're here in the city?
Oh, no. Well, why are you here in the city?
I've never been.
It's a good enough reason to visit any place, I suppose. But you don't... Interesting. Anyhow, great to meet true adventurers. I really think you deserve all of the attention you may gather. There are others who'd be interested to hear your stories, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I'm wondering if I just asked them just like outright about Thunder Tree. Or what was that town's name?
Yeah, the town
like
is-
the place in the
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, Thunder Tree.
I almost want to. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Thunder Tree. It was the place of the Natskog.
The temple.
Fear?
Yeah, in the temple where we fought the undead dragon.
Oh, how he knows
They
about it. I
know
thought-
about that.
Right.
And I don't know how they know about that.
Probably Schemo.
I don't know if Schemo would have said that, though.
I mean, you can ask.
Do I ask outright?
That's not
I
even
kinda
bad
want to.
be concerned about. There's
What?
one that none of them were there for that they know about. I forget which one, but
The two he mentioned was slaying an undead dragon and
then
rescuing
Saving
an
the
egg.
egg. Yeah,
Rescuing
you know
an egg,
about
which they
the
also
tower.
weren't there for.
they weren't there.
Bro.
In the deep of the mountains.
Bro. Okay, you know that. My conspiracy. Evidence.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm just
Ask
gonna
him, ask him.
just
Yeah.
ballsy, just like with a smile during all of this. Interesting tales you've heard of us, though.
Oh? Inaccurate? Thought I had a pretty good read on some of, at least, what you all have been up to lately.
I'm just more surprised at the stories you chose to say.
I thought they were the most interesting.
Truly.
Hidden crypts. Great wizard towers. Dragon's lair in the deep of the wood. Was that not adventurous to you? Was that mundane? What kind of adventures have you been up to if those weren't interesting?
Oh, that's isn't the case. I'm just more curious as to how you know of them.
Oh, well. I have friends, associations, networks. Schemo never came back. And went looking to see what happened.
I wonder what happened to him.
His gaze hardens a little bit.
I'm trying to do like the most like intimidating, like kind of not intimidating, but like smirk, but just like I'm higher than you are sort of thing.
Sure.
To like show that I know more than I do, but like just not saying anything. Friends in high places and far places, I'm sure.
Yes. Well, I say friends. Associates, at least.
Oh, they're all associates these days, aren't they?
It's hard to come by good friends, I suppose. Speaking of which, have you seen your friends lately?
Smug fucking prick.
I know most of you were around here. You're on the list, at least.
Around. Gallivanting, you know how it is.
Peshmina, are you in sight?
Peshmina's just a little ways off, kind of like try listening in a bit, but also just like kind of watching reactions from just the rest of everyone else. Kind of trying to stand at the ready, but not be too obvious about it. Hmm?
Anywho, I'd seemed that I guess I'd assumed you were in town the same reason as I am, but I guess you're just visiting, right?
As I said, I've never been in the city before.
Well, enjoy your time. Let me know if you need a guide.
I'll be sure to take you up on that sometime.
Yes.
Oh, and Devil, one more thing before you go.
Sure.
Do be careful about the company you keep, yes?
I'll do my
And then-
best.
Polite bow, and oh! Go on!
Just curiously. It's your first time in the city, yes? As you've said a few times. Don't you notice the place is a little odd? The artistic creativity is abound, and the water's so clear. Everything's so... There's something about it, something that just feels like it, feels rather enchanted.
Me as a player starting to pick this up. Can I roll insight for this?
Sure.
Thank you.
Or Arcana.
Or Arcana?
Mhm.
I'm much better at insight, unfortunately.
Go for it.
13 on the dice, so that's going to be a 17.
17's
I'm
quite
over-
good.
If I'm overhearing this, can I also roll?
Yeah, go for it.
A 10. Bro, what the fuck is dice? I'm garbage.
You comes to mind something Hassan mentioned after his first visit to the library. So he was talking about the effects of places, right? The effects of the some kind of like magical systems, magical effects on a region. And Davil kind of prodding you about that, in combination with the things you know that Davil has been associated with the past, those certainly sound like they'd be on the same level, in the same vein, as the kinds of things you've seen at the temple in the Natskog, in Mirage.
Oh my god. Yeah, it would be, huh? I just re-looked at the map. Yeah, it super would be. I just looked at the fucking map again. Oh no.
And you know that Davil's in Recon.
Yeah, I super do. Oh, dear. Okay.
Doesn't it strike you as a little odd?
I'm not sure I can say that just because I am foreigner in these lands. For I've never been outside the desert. Anything is strange and peculiar to me.
Fair enough. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for.
Much appreciated, old friend. Bows and will depart.
I'm gonna stab him.
Wait.
Oh boy. Okay.
Not right now. But it's gonna happen. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
It doesn't look like he's trying to leave after that little bit.
No,
Does it? Okay.
Going back to discussing around the party. You do, however, now notice that there are some partygoers who are interested in, like, chatting with you all.
Oh.
I will gladly speak to them to give everyone else some time.
Successfully garnered some attention.
That's fine with me. I'm used to this.
Is there no other Lokatha?
There are a couple. I think the crowd hasn't clocked you or Hassan.
Okay.
I would like to do something.
Please.
Since now that I have a lot of attention on me, it's going to be really hard to use that sending scroll. I would like to try and kind of move to a bush and kind of awkwardly shove it in, and I want a sending stone to Hassan to have 3 go and pick it up.
Seems easy enough.
Just so someone else has it on them so they can use it, because it's gonna look a little too obvious if I do.
This many eyes on you now.
Exactly.
If Hassan is amenable, 3 can absolutely retrieve the scroll.
You are muted. EY.
Yes, that is fine. There needs to be a...
Yeah. 3 grabs the scroll and delivers it to you, Hassan. Just about the same time Tothrin makes their way over to you. I didn't know you were Oops, sorry.
I'm so sorry, oversetting Stone. Just a very quick recap of what they talked to with Davil, so everyone is aware.
Just to confirm, Davil's recon, and we're supposing it's about the effects. It's related to the magic latent within Tanara, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to confirm that.
Big assumption, possibly dragon? We will see.
Tothrin has made his way over to you, Hassan. I didn't understand that you are an individual of renown, though I am also not particularly inclined to believe Sir Starsong.
Hassan will say, believe me, if Starsong was pulling things out from his ass, I would not have called you over here.
I imagine not.
The fact that he's aware of... What I did not tell you earlier, the previous night, is that Davil's activities amount to that, have in the past amounted to that of an assassin and a subject, and has done related acts of dragon slaying, which may not seem... Which again...
It's a grave
forgive me
accusation.
Yes. And forgive me if I didn't exactly tell you the whole truth earlier. I just simply don't have much to back that up merely beyond what my friends and what my acquaintances, what my traveling companions and I have encountered. I'm merely telling you because he has apparently made the first move and drawn attention, and decide to draw attention to us. And he will go on to not describe the full... Try not to leave. Try to maintain Zerga's privacy, I guess. Just name her as an individual who was a target to be assassinated. And speak to him of Schemo, the Black Fang, and of what happened in the Nat's Cog. And he will say that, and that is most, in this and while, and perhaps you can understand at the very least why, from my perspective, it matters not whether you believe me or not, why I would be slightly concerned about Davil Starsong's appearance and intentions within Tanara, especially so suddenly. I'm telling you because I feel you would be the only person who would share any sort of concern for the well-being of the city, and would be able to perhaps even be willing to hear me out.
Well, I've certainly heard you. For better or for worse, I'm inclined to believe you. And I suppose this would imply his stories are
relatively true,
though tonally.
True. Yes. We've never truly seen the results of a successful raid, although we do suspect he may have been part of one in the depths of the Mundian forest.
You wouldn't happen to have any concrete evidence of this, would you?
Oh, did we take one of...
Yes. Heisan will pull out the arrow. Only this.
You brought it with you?
Yeah. Remember, Heisan. That's what I said. Heisan took an arrow.
Well, no. To the party is the thing, because like you brought the arrow to this gala.
To a gala in your fancy outfit.
Oh no. Okay, no, he would not have an arrow.
A 2.5 foot long obsidian-tipped black arrow.
I'd say this isn't even longer than that. Like, it would have to be quite long to be one of Zarage's. It's, like, enormous.
Yeah. It's an accessory. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Some will say, with Davil himself, no. We have testimony of his travels down the river towards Onaro. We have an arrow that belongs to one of his companions found on the location of the site of Dragon Slaying. But as to concrete evidence as to his involvement, no. There are individuals who I'm sure could tell you more of the Black Talon. If you would like me to leave you one of their names.
Anything would help.
When I leave you this name, I want you to understand. I want you to understand that to treat this as though this were a
This isn't my first time.
Good. Any contact the matron Feihu of Mirage. She's a blue Aarakocra. She will know more and will, I would hope, have more to elaborate on the Black Talon and Lichbane. I would hope.
I'll do my best. As for your own position, hard evidence is good. Witnesses are better in one specific case. The Knights of the Swordfins, part of the oath they take binds them so that they cannot tell a lie. If you bring one with you, if you can convince one to help you observe wrongdoing on Davil's part, especially to the extent that you are accusing, it would be as good as hard evidence in court. Should you see the opportunity, Yvette Hasu in the Swordfins. If you tell her I sent you, she'll believe you.
Making a note of that.
Hey, someone make a note of it. I will. And thank you. Be safe.
Always.
And son will... we'll take the scroll out of Three's grasp, and we'll cast Sending on Zerga. Zerga, I need to know where you are, and if you have gotten home safely. My owl lost track of you. I want to know if you are alright.
We talked previously about how the cadence of thought is different than the cadence of speech. The thoughts you receive back are muddy and confused.
Oh no.
As if under the influence of either enchantment or intoxication. But the few thoughts you can pull from this dense miasma in response is simply, it is dark and I cannot move.
Oh.
Fuck.
Zerga is lost somewhere. He'll say over Sending. She has been either enchanted or drugged, and I don't know which, but I do not think she is home.
Zaran,
Hi.
out of the corner of your eye, amongst the crowd of people interested in speaking to you, just before she manages to slip back out of sight, you see someone with a silhouette startlingly close to Cybella's.
Oh
my
my
god. You're fucking shitting me.
No.
God damn it.
No.
Oh god, that's not good.
Oh,
Please.
no.
Okay.
Hey, Loka, how's it going?
And if you all would be amenable, that's where I would like to end for tonight.
Oh my god.
There were things I wanted to do. There was too much.
Oh my god.
Okay, I want to confirm right now. Are we starting right?
Literally right there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
oh my God.
good, because I have things I'm gonna do.
Yeah, like.
No, we would not skip anything at that point.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
But we have
Like,
been
I
going
was
for
trying-
5.5 hours.
I had
Yeah.
been trying that entire time to get closer to fucking Davil, and then he got on stage. I was like, I was literally about to talk to you right fucking. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck. Asshole.
Ah, God, bald hair.
Of course. Okay.
You ever just inhale too sharply and part of your hair kind of in front of your face just gets like fucking in your mouth?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. We've certainly got velocity for next session. Stars and wishes. Let's go ahead and start with Eli.
Yay, everything come to fruition. I am super scared and super happy that we've been caught flat-footed. I am... God, fuck Dapple. I want to rescue Zerga, fuck. Everything about this gala was awesome. I'm happy I got to talk to Delai. Getting to talk to Taff and Delai was really nice. I really like Taff and Delai. And... yeah, there was just a lot of good that happened in this session today. Fuck. Also the beginning with all the Spider War. The Spider War I was not expecting. And yeah, I'm interested to see how that. I think it's really cool that Loka is like super interested in just freaking running a tavern. I think it's just really cool for Loka in general. Just I can super imagine Loka just running a tavern after everything is done. Everything is said and done. God, there was a lot of cool stuff today. Wishes. Fucking hell, Zerga. Jesus. Everything. Oh my god, everything's happening. Oh no, I want to see what... my wishes are self-evident, I want to know where everything goes. Also the Raven Queen person who is still supposedly here somewhere, and we have no idea what that's all about. Fucking Cybella, the witch is probably gonna be here too. Shit. Yeah, there's a lot. I am looking forward to see where it goes.
All right. Matt.
I know. I'm so...
I know.
I knew it!
know.
I just knew it, okay? Like, when we started talking about, like, oh yeah, we've got this gala coming up, I was like, what's the fucking goal? I was like, oh, we're fucked. We're gonna get fucked somehow, and we got fucked spectacularly. Ah, fuck! Everything before the gala was great. That's the whole thing, everything before the gala star. It's one big giant happy star. The wish is, I hope Zerga doesn't die, and I hope Dabble does spectacularly and by my fucking hand. I don't give a shit what anybody. I don't
blows
care.
him up with my mind.
I don't care what any of you want from this man. He is dead. He is as good as dead.
Oh god. The unfortunate thing is, I think we need him alive if we're gonna get Zerga back. Pain.
Right.
We don't need him. We don't.
Thank you. Me.
You.
You. I liked the Spider War. I thought that was a lot of fun. The party was very silly, but fun. I liked playing Zerga this session. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed just all the role-playing going on. It was very good. Wishes. I'm looking forward to next session. I am glad we have velocity going into next session. I am hoping I made the right choice between stopping before the gala and stopping within the gala, because I definitely saw several entry and exit points during the session in general, and it's like...
It's hard.
We keep going, regardless of what happens. But there's the kind of thing you can only ever know in retrospect. But I'm looking forward to playing out the rest of this party and the ongoing drama. Yeah, just really enjoyed seeing everyone interact and whatnot. It was a diverse session. There's a lot going on. Yeah, alright, Caroline.
I'm... okay. Hi, Stars. I really like Beston. I really like him. He kind of started off as a meme, but I genuinely really like him. Because it's just the kind of character that Zeron would be friends with.
Partying, but responsibly.
It's very, very good. Spider War is just iconic. Honestly, was very good. I liked Zerga at the party. Was very good. Very, like, not what I was expecting. But, she made friends. Good for her.
It's also not what she was expecting.
I know it wasn't what she was expecting. Stars, that fucking ending. I loved talking to Dabble. I loved that one-on-one just because it's just the energy that came from both of the characters. Just kind of like not butting heads, but like you could definitely see that there's like a little bit of tension there.
That roiling anime atmosphere, like the
absolutely
animated like fire around both of you.
Yes, absolutely.
Staring each other
live
down.
for that. And it was, I'm glad it was those two characters that had it, because that would just not happen with any of the other three.
No, he would be dead if it was
Yeah,
Loka.
it would be dead if it was Loka. And
He'd
yeah,
be
I'm not
bleeding
looking to
out.
get arrested right now. Fucking God, Cybella coming. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Which is, I'm genuinely so upset at myself that I totally forgot to write a letter to Feihu.
May I ask what you'd
Actually-
intended to write?
What?
May I ask what you had intended to write?
The intention, I didn't actually write it out. The basis I had for it was more or less like, we were scryed upon, unsuccessfully. All four of us were. I just want to make sure that A, you are okay. B, it wasn't Astior scrying in on us. Please keep yourself safe. Let us know if anything happens immediately.
You can have sent that if you would like to.
If that is okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Because it would have been like a, hey, this is kind of big.
Yeah. You won't have gotten a response yet. But they definitely will. You can absolutely have sent that letter in the
Okay,
intervening
cool.
time.
Awesome. Because that was the one thing. After, like, hearing that 3, like, fell asleep, I'm like, shit. I forgot to do the one thing I wanted to do this session.
This is why I keep a checklist on me.
Yeah. My brain was not here completely today, and that was just half on me, half on Pat. So,
It's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. Other wish, I know exactly how I'm starting next session, and I know it might not go well for me, and I'm so excited. And that's me.
Excellent. Anna.
Oh man, okay. It stars. Party was cute and fun. Peshmina on substances is hard to play with. An interesting challenge. I'll have to think on that more. Spider War. Spider War and Leaf. I wasn't expecting Leaf at all. Like, hello, hi, welcome to all of this. How cute, how fun. Ghost bartender. How adorable. Zerga. 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 Oh god. Getting to give Loka a little gift. Fun, nice. Designing everyone's outfits was very fun for me. Love to be in an area that's so fashion forward with fashion forward characters. Wishes. Okay, God, my only wish, because I was trying to do it for like the last like 15 to 20 minutes, but I didn't want to like jump into the fucking deep end right when we fucking got here. I've been trying to ask Davil to dance for like 20 minutes leading up to that point, and then he got on stage, and then everything happened. It's like, I'm trying to get to you. I'm gonna make it happen next time. God damn it. Fuck. That's my wish.
Excellent.
I'm sorry, I'm so frustrated. It's like I'm like walking through sludge, even though it's nothing's holding me back. I just didn't want to be rude.
Just keeps happening. All right. Awesome.
Fucking damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks everyone for playing. I hope this is fun and cool and interesting.
It is.
Taking big swings always makes me go like,
When it rains, it pours.
I genuinely started screaming. I need it for the record. As soon as it happened, I immediately went to Vivian and screamed, and she started screaming. So it's great. We're having a great time right now.
Amazing.
Wee.
Glad to hear there are reaction. All right.
Reactions are happening.
Hopefully play again soon.
Hopefully soon.
God, please,
All right.
please.
I'll see you all soon then.
See y'all again soon.
Good night.
Night, y'all.